these streets with diamonds in our eyes. Out with the vampires under a midnight sky. My mind so hypnotized. It was exciting. It was the 90s. Mama didn't understand it, and Daddy always said that I was going too far. Said there's never any compromising if you try to win the battle to be who you are. I dance to the left, I dance to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Someone who can hear me and drink from the light, to see things from the same side. Is there anybody out there? 5 years later, I'm out with the same old faces and dead end places. Things kept going wrong. I'm getting to thinking my daddy was right all along. So if you take a little walk on the wild side, be careful that you never slip your hands from the wheel. There's never any compromising when you're blinded by reflections from the part of you that's real. I dance to the left, I dance to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me.
Well, well, well. We find ourselves here on Monday, June 8th, 12 noon Eastern, right on time, as always. And my friends, today, today was going to be a different style day, but then wake up this morning and oh mama, I saw something happened. And when that happens, you need to pull an audible, and that's what we're doing today, because apparently a lot of things happened. A lot of things happen. And there's a lot of speculation that happens, which makes for the best of these shows. So I'm going to get you all caught up, because remember, I'm not even caught up. I didn't see anything outside of Twitter. I know I'll give you the quick, level 1 style breakdown, okay? So level 1 style breakdown is, last night, DSP said he had an announcement before the show, okay? Now, before then, during the show, he said, guys, I bought another box of Pokemon. And inside that box that he already opened back behind the scenes, he got the biggest hit in the set. Not the biggest, but one of the biggest. And it's a $300-something card, okay? Now, again, this is what he's claiming. He's claiming to have bought that box behind the scenes to see if the box he bought was a reseal or not. That's the reason he bought that box. And he opened it all off stream, and he got the biggest hit in the set. Twerp says that is the biggest, okay? It is the biggest. So that's what we're dealing with. That's what we're dealing with right here, okay, guys? That's where we're at right now, okay? That's what we're at right now. Big up Jordan Fadeaway, 250 clock ins there. But we're gonna go all through it all. We're gonna go through the day stream too. That's why I started so early, because we got a lot of room to cover. We got a lot of ground to cover, and I have everything ready for you. I have an awesome back in time segment ready for us. We're all ready to rock. All right. Big ups, damn the Patriots. Big ups, sir. Big ups to Mr. Extravagant, who says, I know I give you a lot of shit, Unc, but I do appreciate the times you're on time for us, as rare as they may be. I'm always on time, you know that. Big ups, excited to see what the summer brings. I love Chew. I do too. Big ups. Big ups, Sir Mr. Extravagant. Nice to see you in the house. And I will be on time every day this summer, as you know. And we are going 5 days a week, obviously, so I'll be here Monday through Friday for this style show. Saturday will be a different style show, and Sunday will be off, all right, usually. But, it's not a hard schedule. We're not DSP here. Mangaka says, just ribbing you with the late ALT stuff. Love you. Big ups, Mangaka. I know. I can take a joke. I'm great at this. I'm great at taking jokes. Big ups to Martin Prince with the first. I like the square. All these, behind the scenes, all these things I'm doing. And the stream, guys, I'm going to secretly tell you, half of the stream I'm saying, did it work? How's that change work? And this, I like the square much better. It gives the first people a little bit, there you go. You're first. Plebe says, anyone who thinks he didn't buy the singles, get help. He's showing the dents. Look at this crazy pull, guys. My packs aren't resealed. Pay up now. All right, I'm adding that to the evidence, but of course we're going to look at everything first before we decide, okay? We need all the evidence, sir. But that seems to be where a lot of people are thinking. I've seen a lot of different thoughts, though. That's what makes it fun, is when there's a lot of different thoughts that are out there. You know what I'm saying? That's what makes it fun. Infamous KS, I see a young face. It means summer is here. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So let's get to the night stream though first. So let's just speed run this shit, all right? Let's speed run the night stream, get it out of the way, and then we get into what became the more meaningful one, which is the night stream, all right? It just like I said, you hope he gets a hit because it'll be hooked. But here's the thing that I think, he's already hooked now. He didn't need to get a hit. He's already hooked. I was stupid when I said yesterday he needs to get a hit, or I hope he gets a hit. He's already hooked. He doesn't need a fucking hit. He just buys it. But anyway, we'll get there. Sneedfeed says, we would have had phone cam Phil if he legit pulled it out like he wanted to show and tell on his new mic. So you're saying if it was a viral moment, he would have shown it for the viral moment. All right. We'll believe it. Phil today T says everyone saw this addiction coming except Phil. Yeah. And it's going to be, here's what it's going to say. I'm just going to tell you preemptively what DSP is going to say. So he's going to say, all my detractors say I bought it just because they can't believe that I had good luck. That's all he's going to say. But let's use our minds here. right? It just doesn't add up. And at the very least, it shows that he's extremely addicted to this. But okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. Too much here, okay? Too much excitement building. So let's get into it. Here is the day stream from last night, which doesn't have too much, but let's get into it.
Here's what's going on.
Please.
This year, we have been upgrading the house in many different ways.
Okay,
right?
upgrades, house
Across
upgrades.
the hallway, we now have a room that we call like the relaxation room. We have new furniture and stuff in there where we can
That's the second living room?
just chill and hang out and spend time away from noise and the rest of the house. It's a really nice room that we've been utilizing this year. I have an exercise room now with a weight machine.
That's the Nook, sir. You previously said that was a small thing you can't do anything in, but now it's a workout room.
I'm using pretty much daily, and that's been getting me into shape. But one of the things that we have not really utilized yet is our garage. And we actually are at the point where we've run out of like all the stocked up food and stuff that we bought the last time that we did runs about a month ago, I want to say it was.
Okay.
And my wife and I have been talking about getting a freezer for the garage.
For 2 people?
So that when we go on runs to like Trader Joe's.
2 people need a separate freezer? I get those things if you got a family. Me and Chew are thinking about it because, you know, this freezer does get stocked, but that's because we got 2 kids running around. Arcterius Gaming, I knew that was going to happen soon.
Or Costco, or even sometimes just the regular supermarket. We can bulk buy items.
Bulk buy?
Freeze them and thaw them out over a period of time. And this particularly is going to work very well with the new diet that we have that's very focused on high protein, low carb, low fat.
Why would the extra freezing help that, sir?
The problem is when we go to, say, Costco, we don't have enough room in our...
Why would... Whoa. Wait a second. Why would that change any... Why would that make it better? Oh, yeah, this is the diet where freezing is essential. Oh, okay.
Freezer.
So very specific to the diet. Freezing is better for that.
Which is just, it's a standard refrigerator freezer that we have in our kitchen. We don't have enough room to really stock up for more than just a few weeks of food. So because of that, we have to keep going back and like, well, we
once a week, you mean?
prefer to not have to go back, but instead to be able to do like bulk buying. So
you want to go out of the house less? I don't know if that's a good idea, King. Leaving the house even less?
We actually ordered a standalone freezer that's coming this week. That's going to affect the schedule.
Okay.
Because when that freezer arrives, I need to be here to accept it and to get it into my garage. Not to say set it up right away, but to just get it in the house.
Set it up? You know what you do with those, right? You just put it in and plug it in? Put it down, plug it in. It's set up, sir. You need a whole day for this?
And it's going to be huge. You know, you buy a standalone freezer. These things are giant. They weigh a ton. So I need to take time away whenever it arrives to step away from the stream and do that, and then probably come back to stream.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
So when I have more information on that this week, I will let you know when that's going to take place, because it is going to take place at some point during the week. I'm just not sure when yet. It hasn't been solidified.
Huge. We are on bated breath for that one.
But that means that later this week, my wife and I want to take a day to go out and stock the house. We literally have run out of all of the meat and things that we had purchased to have our healthy meals. And I'm like, damn, but we don't want to start getting, you know, things that aren't as good or paying double. Because that's the thing. You go to a place like a wholesale club like Costco or Sam's Club, you can buy bulk, this kind of healthier meat, and you save a ton of money. As opposed to if you're just buying it weekly at the grocery store, you're paying a ton of money in addition. You know, it's just way more expensive. So
it depends on what you're buying there. I've done the math on this. Chicken breast is actually cheaper. I'm not talking for the quality, okay? I know there's a quality dip, but I have mathed it out in my head. Chicken breast is cheaper at Walmart, actually. I've come to that conclusion myself after doing the math. Get those 8-pound bags, that's what you're rocking with. Costco is more expensive, but of course, I'm sure those chickens are more chicken. The Walmart chickens, you never know, right? They might be some kind of difference of DNA there, but anyways.
Because of this, I need to have 2 days off this week, a whole day. My wife and I are going to have a day out. We're going to be bulk, buying up and stocking everything again. And then our usual day off, we're actually...
Exactly. That's the thing. Chaos Catastrophe, great point. And also, if you buy those Costco bags, they take prep work because they give you, they get a pack of, let's say you get a pack of 10 pounds. But they're all separated in, 2-pound pouches. And they knock it out 2 pounds. Well, maybe so. I don't know. Maybe they do need 2 pounds. Maybe they do. They need the extra protein.
The other half of this is that we want to deep clean our garage, but there's still a lot of trash and stuff there. So I need to take a day to go to the dump and empty out the garage and try to get it all to a point where now we could set a time to power wash it. We want to power wash the whole garage and the whole backyard and all of that. So obviously this doesn't really have anything to do with the streams, but it does.
Okay, yeah, but that's all that's going on in his life, so we got to hit it. This is why I'm skipping.
We've got Castlevania Symphony of the Night, which I'll be honest,
Uh-oh.
I love, but already I've noticed
it.
a sharp decline in attendance, engagement, and support for it, which is not good. We're not even halfway through. Like we
Okay, that means one stream didn't hit the goal, by the way. That's all that
haven't
means.
even gotten to the point where the castle flips. And that's not
God.
good, because the castle flip is when the game actually hits into high gear and gets exciting.
He's waiting for this fucking castle. The castle flip will save the business.
That's also the point where I've never passed. I've only gotten to the castle flip, and then I never played past it.
Doesn't matter if you don't remember anything anyway. Remember, he didn't know what turkeys did.
So I'm not sure how that's going to work, to be honest with you. I want to keep playing it, but we have to see if we can get people back for it so that we can get more momentum.
What do you mean back
if
for
it ends
it?
up being a dead stream, then we might have to drop the game, which I don't want to do.
Oh, shoot.
Trading card game, store shop, or
Don't care. Do not care.
But here's the question. The last few times that we did retro fighting games, they've done pretty good. Like
Oh my God, another support.
Friday Night Fights did really good.
Support,
On Friday, people
support.
liked it. We had good attendance, good engagement, good
Sir, it's Monday.
support for retro fighters.
Oh, yeah, this is, forgot about Dr. Dre. Yeah, forgot about Dre.
But what if I did it on Thursday, right? What if...
Remember, I told you before, but I got one of my high school friends. We did this multi-year troll, okay? And we told him that it was Dr. Durr, and he believed it for years. So he would always say, we'd try to make him talk about it. So on other people, and he would always say Dr. Durr, and he thought it was real the whole time. Multi-year troll. He finally figured it out, but... Just say Dr. Durr. Did you ever do Dr. Durr song? It's awesome. You'd be talking, you know.
We did Thursday Night Fights this week because I wanted to keep fighting games in the rotation. Would it get as much?
No, that's not bullying. That's friendship.
Attendance, engagement, and support.
Friendship is bullying at some level. Everyone knows this. Everyone knows this.
Or because it's a different night now, or some people are not going to show up. I don't know. I'm actually curious. So what do you guys think? Because I think whether or not we play fighting games this week may be directly dependent on your feedback.
Okay.
Personally, I would like to do a Thursday Night Fights to end the week.
I don't know why I
but
froze,
it doesn't
but okay.
necessarily mean that it's going to work. Okay? So it is what it is. Let's see what happens.
Wake up. I know it's frozen,
week,
but
we should have a good week of content.
YouTube,
You know, today it's a Lego
wake up.
Batman and the trading card game shop simulator. Tomorrow,
it's still there, but it's not. It's invisible. There we go.
it's going to be Pokemon Champions is the day stream, and tomorrow night, 7th guest. Okay.
No, okay, I want to clear this up right now. I was not a mean bully. I was a funny bully with friends. I would never do that to anyone that shouldn't, that, you know, in the traditional sense of the word, I was not a bully. I was a funny person with my friends. Okay? Big difference. Huge difference.
And then Tuesday, we're going to do a day stream of Symphony of the Night, and I'm thinking maybe...
And I told you about, okay, well, last one of my bullying ways, so I can give you an example. One of our football coaches was a teacher, as they always are, and they said, if I find any trash, you're running a mile. So what do? Obviously, as a good friend, I would get a piece of paper that looks like it's been used, and I wrote my friend's name at the top. And then what do? You crimple the paper up, leave it after the class. What happens? The teacher finds it, opens it up, sees your friend's name, and then makes him run. And he did make him run a mile. That is still true. And it was the same person that I said Dr. Durr. He was a friend, though. He was a friend. That's
maybe
true friendship.
I should do Trading Card Game Simulator again. And then Wednesday... maybe
Look, I don't care about the schedule. Fading out.
Also, there is a DSP tries it, but we have to determine what it is.
Oh, God.
Would you guys prefer if I did Wendy's new spicy chicken sandwich, which they're claiming they just redid it and it's better because everyone was complaining that it sucked, and they have a jalapeno ranch burger. Okay, so we could do that. Or would you prefer if we did a new
God, I can't imagine.
From Sonic, which is some kind of a tropical smash burger. I think it has like a tropical...
Philip. I'm going to point this out only once during the recap, but I have to do it. Watch this.
Sonic, which is some kind of
Okay, he's in siege mode. Looks at OBS. Hang on.
a tropical smash burger. I think it has like a tropical jalapeno pineapple
Yeah, pump it up. Get the blood
glaze
going.
or something on a smash burger. And to try some of their summertime drinks, because I believe that they have now a slew of summertime drinks.
I don't care about anything less than that.
Now, here's the thing.
Yeah.
We've been opening cards out of this pack. At this point, we're 14 packs in.
Yeah.
Out of 36, so there's 22 packs left in here. I've had suspiciously low...
All right, so now we're starting the court case, okay? I'm not going to play it the whole time, but just so you know, we have started the court case, all right? Because he's just saying everything that's going to be included in the court case has started now. So just get your thinking caps going now, okay? So here we go. This is what you need to start remembering, all right? Here we go.
22 packs left in here.
Yes.
I've had suspiciously low amount of hits. I think I've only had like 2 in the whole box.
So suspiciously low amount of hits. Actually, I would say 2 hits in half a box is probably average. I don't know exactly, but I'm thinking. That's what I think. What do you get? 4 or 5 hits in a box, I believe. That's dated data from my head, maybe dented data from my head, but I think it's something like that for a Pokemon box, right? When I say hit, a hit in Pokemon. Now, please correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, but a hit is a full art, all these kind of special cards, right? But they doesn't mean they're expensive, right? It means that they have the possibility to most expensive cards in Pokemon are full art or one of these. So you have a chance to get a full art card, but it might be a full art nothing, and those aren't worth anything. But you also have a chance to get a full art whatever that's used in the game, and people really want that, right? Sometimes the box will come every 4 packs as a hit. So let's see. So average is what, 3 to 5? I don't know, something like that. But anyways, the hits don't mean money, is what I'm trying to say, right? Hits do not mean money. 0 to 1 special illustrations, rare or hyper rares, though often pointless, and 2 to 4 full arts on average per box. Those are the pricey ones typically. Yeah, but there's also you got to remember, there's a fuck ton of full arts that no one cares about, right? For money wise, every card is a special card for some people. That's what I say. But anyways, go ahead.
Okay.
And I have the Toy Story mindset. Where Chew's got me into that mindset of what if that card knows that it's not wanted? So you get sad. No. God damn you, card. I love you. I know, exactly. 99.5% of all cards are worthless. But that's the thing that pisses me off, because if you gave that to a fucking kid, there's millions of kids out there, they got a single Pokemon card, they treat that like the biggest present of their life. They love that thing for fucking years.
Some people, when I took the picture...
But then we got this douchebag buying them all for $400 a box. When it
arrived, had questioned if this was actually a scammed reseal box. They said that the seams on the side looked like...
Oh my God, he fully bought the troll that it's resealed. Completely bought it.
They were sticking out, and that didn't look legit. And it was basically a fake box, and they think that I'm getting scammed by...
That was a kick troll. That was all kick trolls.
Ordering from this website, tcgplayer.com, which is not only a place where you can get all kinds of information on Pokemon...
The last one did look resealed since Sam Reynolds. I thought that was a complete troll.
Pokemon cards, including values and things like that. But you could also buy them from resellers there. Okay? So...
That's what we're trying to figure out, John Doe.
Basically, after all of this going on, all I'm going to say is I've done some research, and I've come to a definitive answer. All right? And here's the answer.
All right, so remember, whatever answer he says here, I do not know. I do not know what he's going to say here, okay? But what happens later, remember this for the timeline, okay? So he's come up with a conclusion about this during the day stream. He's telling us, but remember this for the timeline.
I do not believe that this is a scammed resale box whatsoever.
What research are you speaking of, sir?
I just believe that at this point I've had bad luck opening the packs. I do believe there'll be something good in here. Much like with that first box that I had of the regular Mega Evolutions, we did eventually get a couple good cards. They weren't amazing, but they were decent, right?
Okay.
I do believe that will happen with this box. Now, I have a definitive reason why, but I'm not going to tell you on this stream because this isn't a Pokemon stream.
So there we go. The solution has already been arrived at, let's say, by DSP. So whatever you hear today, it's already happened.
We're going to talk about games. We're going to react to the Game Fest stuff, okay?
Okay.
So I'm gonna...
was there any mention of Stellar Blade 2? I don't think so, huh? Oh God, if you, I said on Twitter, on Discord, if you could mute an image on Twitter, I would have just so muted that image. It's so fucking, it's taking over everybody.
Put this to the side for now. If you want to know,
I'll be playing Stellar Blade 2 though.
Why I've come to this conclusion, why I think this is a legit box, and if you want to have your mind blown, attend tonight's TCG Card Shop Simulator stream.
We're gonna have our mind blown.
Pacific time. Gameplay starts around 7:30. When we start with the game, I'm going to tell you a story. It's going to absolutely positively blow your mind. You're not going to believe it, but it's going to be true. And it's going to show you why I do not think that this is a scam box whatsoever.
All right.
Okay.
The stage has been set. ALT's Lonely Horny Uma's real. Big ups. Jordan Fadeaway says DSP built a sensory deprivation room. Well, it's the only thing it stops is the neighbor's noise sneaking in, right? I believe. I think. But yes, that's what it basically is. Tommy says, if DSP did indeed buy the hit card separately, that's one of the options here, guys. Even better. There is no outcome to this that isn't a W for us. Thanks for locking in, Phil. Exactly. No matter what happens, guys, this is an incredible thing that's happening, okay? So I'm not saying it's going to be... I did see the tweet of the muscles, guys. I got it. Don't worry. We're going through chronologically. I saw the muscles, though. Don't worry. We'll get there. So I want to say, the WWE Champions, right? It started behind the scenes. Well, not behind the scenes. He was saying he's playing it, but it's just a normal thing DSP was doing in his life, right? Yeah, I got some mobile games. I'm playing WWE Champions. It's not fun. You know, it's not fun at all. It's stupid, actually. It's one of the ones I hate. But, you know, that. But we didn't know what was going on behind the scenes. Well, now he's starting this new thing in front of the scenes, and we all know where it's going, if you know what I'm saying. And he's slowly going to keep admitting to more and more stuff, and then maybe 2-3 years, we get another Side-Scrollers interview, and he says, I got trapped into this, and I was buying 10 boxes. Because you can't trust anything. And he has proof of saying, I don't even play this... He has proof of saying, I don't play WWE Champions, while that very same weekend spending thousands. So it doesn't mean anything what he says. But he is admitting. You got to go with what he does admit. So what does he admit? He just admitted that he did buy at least something behind the scenes. Okay, that's what he admits later. But again, I'm getting ahead of ourselves. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Sound good?
Sounds good, dude.
All right. So if you're interested, come back tonight. We will open packs on this stream if people contribute.
Oh, okay.
But
Thank
if
God.
not, all right. We'll check it out. All right. Come back tonight. I'll let you know.
Come back.
All right.
Come back tonight. He's excited already.
So thank you guys for the early support. Please, guys, do
keep it
support
going,
the
though.
podcast today.
Okay.
The reason I say that is because the last time that we played Lego Batman, attendance plummeted and support completely dried up. It was just like no one cared about Lego Batman. That's a shame because we've already played it over 15 hours. We only have 2 chapters left. Within 2 streams, we should absolutely beat this game. And I want to beat the game. I don't want to just drop it now. So if you like the content this morning, if you like the fact that I'm...
I don't care. I don't like it, actually. Okay.
I killed that guy.
Oh, she lifts.
He's made
She
such
lifts.
a mess again.
She lifts like me.
Think.
What?
I just cleaned it up a week ago.
Philip, if you... Philip, if you need to go that hard to find your angle, I don't know if it's worth it, buddy. What the fuck is this?
She lifts.
Mess again.
Look how
She
much he's
lifts like
searching.
me.
Hang on.
Think. I just cleaned it up a week ago. It's like a boulder. Think. I just cleaned it up a week ago. It's like a boulder rolled through here.
Hear that?
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, this I should bring this up.
What?
People are asking me what shirt did I wear today. It's my Fallout shirt. It's all the different Vault Boys from Fallout on one shirt. And you might say, oh, that's interesting. Why did you wear that shirt today? Well, because this morning was the Xbox showcase. And of course, they were going to have all kinds of information about Fallout, right?
Okay.
Seriously.
Okay.
Like, what a joke. Guess what they talked about today? You ready?
What?
Fallout 76.
Uh-huh.
Okay, if you're still playing Fallout 76 in 2026, I got a message for you.
What? Stop having fun?
Reality's calling. Stop playing that stupid, busted piece of shit game and stop wasting money on a games as a service so that Bethesda will actually make real games again, because you're part of the problem of why they don't put out games anymore. Seriously, your supplemental income of you just giving them money for slop is why they haven't made a new Fallout. So stop.
Oh, it's your fault.
But that was it. Nothing. No Fallout 3 remake announcement. Nothing about a new Fallout. Nothing. Just Fallout 76 garbage that no one fucking gives a shit about, besides like the same maybe 50,000 people who keep giving them money every month because they're idiots.
All right. There you go. Don't stop having fun. Stop having fun! Solid Colt says, I got an ace hit on the first OP box I bought. Oh, Ace is the real hit. Ace is, not to call him Charizard, but I know Ace has a lot of hits in that game. I don't know the hits in One Piece, though, that well. Chew does, but I don't. I just like to get the decks. That's like, I just get like, there's no like, my favorite way to play card games is drafting in Magic the Gathering, honestly. And that's why I play Battlegrounds now, because it's kind of like that, you know? But too expensive. Can't do it.
Remake, not the trilogy. They're actually making a brand spanking new Spyro, which I think is great news. Let's find that. Excuse me.
No. Well, artwork is fine, but...
What was it called? Spyro, A Realm Beyond, or The Realm Beyond?
But we're a One Piece card game enjoyer. I get the pre-con so we can play. I just want to play the game. That's why we have the cards. But anyways, go ahead.
What was it called? Spyro, A Realm Beyond, or The Realm Beyond?
Oh my god, who cares?
What was it called? What's it called? I can't find it now. It's not showing up in YouTube search. Oh, Realm Beyond. Here it is. A Realm Beyond.
You'll figure it out, Grandpa. Use the search bar. Oh, wait, I hear somebody. Just heard him.
He's grown up, too. You can see he's not a kid anymore. I guess he's like
He's not a kid anymore? Look at him. He's all grown up. What a glow up. He's hot.
Grown up, too. You can see he's not a kid anymore. I guess he's like an adolescent.
Not a kid anymore? Yeah, look at his features. He's really filling out. Nice. Awesome. He's looking hot. What the fuck?
No gameplay? Never mind. Here we go. Gameplay. Cool.
He's really growing up. Really growing up.
Looks good. That does look good.
Okay.
Okay. Good stuff.
Good stuff. Great reaction so far.
Hold up a second. Let me go full screen with no effects on my camera.
Okay.
And let me react to this, but let me fall asleep while I do. Just like this.
Oh.
Oh, wait, that's what LTG does. Sorry. I'm actually here to put out content.
Look at him, so pleased with himself. Look. Oh, I really felt him with that one. Oh, man, he was cooking. You got him, Philip. You owned him. He is going to crash out on that one. Jesus. J-Dog says, I used to complain about how adult collectors were ruining action figures for kids when he was telling the Wolverine doll story. Absolutely true. He has no morals. He doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, Terror Unit says the thumbnail is so good. That's actually a tweet from Logan Paul today. I had a whole different thumbnail ready, but then I saw that Logan Paul tweet. He put that out today. I was like, all right, I guess I got to use that. So that's what I did, but big up, sir. But yeah, J-Dog, as I was saying, he has no morals. He doesn't give a fuck. Whatever he feels like doing after the day is what he does. Same with politics, same with everything.
Ava Cowboy fan, thanks for...
Oh, God, what? What? Huh? Okay, see, I cannot fight against the names this long. Derek, Returning, Choose, Dojin. Okay, see, I can't. This is ridiculous. That's too long. No one's going to see that, sir. I got the point, though, but too long.
Wait.
I don't know how you can make a name that long.
Ava Cowboy fan, thanks for a 250 tip, but no, I am not going to react to the Final Fantasy VII Revelation trailer. There's no point.
not?
You guys don't like it and will not show up for it, so I'm not wasting time on it.
What? Some people might
That's
love
simple.
it.
There's no point. I don't even want to see it because I'll probably like it and then I'll be disappointed that I can't play it.
Oh, now he's saying he likes it. Oh, there was one band. Oh my God. One awesome band I saw. Fuck, I should have copied it. I'm not going to find it now. He called it Final Fantasy got tit-quitted or something. God, it was so good. Like, it was something like that. I'm not doing it justice. It was something like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was tit-quitted instead of wage-quitted. It was very good. I wish I took a screenshot. God damn it.
So there you have it.
Sorcerer of Soup says, ALT will say Dave has no morals, but then also say he doesn't think Dave willingly manipulates tards. I'm saying Sorcerer of Soup, something that is actually much more offensive to DSP than what you are even saying. I'm saying DSP is too stupid to manipulate anyone. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying to manipulate someone, you have to be of higher intelligence than the person you want to manipulate usually. I don't think DSP is even smart enough for that, is what I'm saying. That was my main statement about the autistic thing. Okay, moving on.
So, Gears of War E-Day is set on E-Day. You'll be playing through the stories of people who were there on E-Day when the world was destroyed, when all the locusts erupted from the Earth's core. And also, there's going to be sliding and jumping, and the game's going to play basically nothing like Gears of War because they're changing it all to be like an action-based third-person game, which kind of sucks because, in my opinion, I feel like they're actually throwing away the identity of the game from what I saw. Now, the reason I'm telling you all this is because I don't want to react to it because they did an insane amount of coverage about this because it was the focus of the Xbox showcase today.
Okay.
Even though it's a prequel and I don't think it matters. Like, I think it'll be a fine game and I want to play it. But let's be honest, people want a new game that continues a story or goes
this is the prequel. He does hate prequels. We know this.
somewhere. This is a prequel. We already know what happens after it because we've already played all those scenarios and we already played those games.
Oh.
So to me, it's not a very interesting story. Like, I already know what happened. You've already talked about it in the previous
Who needs
games.
them? Who needs them?
So I'm not really that excited for it. Like, I want to play it. It'll be a fun romp to play through once. But
Fun romp.
I'm not really like, oh, this is a new installment where it continues the story and anything can happen. Not really, right? You're very limited with what you can do with a prequel.
You're not really limited. I mean, you know the ending point, but the fun is how they're going to get there.
And the fact that
Very
they
easy.
basically changed it. It's no longer a run real fast, get behind cover. It's like, no, run, jump, slide, flip. So it's completely different from
God, what were they thinking? What? More movement options? They must be dumb.
previous games, which is weird. And the question is, will they adhere to this in future Gears of War games as well? But the thing is, there's nothing that I can really react to quickly because they put out so much content. There's not like a 1-minute trailer that would make sense. But I already saw it all. I am going to play it on October 6th. I don't need to live react to it. Okay.
Cat staying puffed. That's a new one. Cat staying puffed with this puff man. Mr. Anti-Distortion. Thank you so much, sir. Let's see what we got here.
Terminator took me $1, and no, I did not have any dinner party yesterday, and that's not why I left the stream at all. There was no dinner party. Little smelly chair cheese, and we'll be taking in-laws out for a nice steak dinner. The in-laws are not here. This is a stupid conspiracy theory by dumbasses who literally making shit up. There's nobody here. There's no in-laws here.
Wonder when
Yeah,
that
they're really
was.
dumb. Making shit up completely.
We could find it, though.
There's no in-laws visiting.
Is it repeating?
I would tell you. I have no reason not to tell you guys if there was like visitors here. There's no visitors here at all. There's no one here.
All right, that was when people were assuming there was visitors, but I guess there was no visitors there. I could hear that he was playing this Mario Kart from the Super Nintendo. That's the only thing I knew, but... Rocklow says, why does he have an arm brace in the thumbnail? Logan Paul had an arm brace on in the thumbnail, unfortunately, Rocklow. I tried to make it take it down, but it just didn't work, so I was like, all right, fuck it. He hurt. Let's just make our Theo theory that he hurt his arm with the bruise, like the bruise was spreading or something. I don't know. Snort dog just clocked in with the Snoop Doggy dog. NW News says if he's buying and planting hit cards, it's not his genuine addiction to the pack openings. It's showing his addiction to just getting $50 for whatever. I 100% disagree. NW News. I think we are really seeing someone that is addicted to pulling that can't pull at the same rate he could with WP Champions, and that's a problem. And it's starting to really eat at him. And as you've seen, guys, he is happy to lower the amount of money required to open a pack if it thinks he'll get another one. Okay? We've seen that many, many times. He is more into that dopamine hit of the card than he is with the $50, especially if he's already hit his $150 goal, so there's no detractor win. Okay? Seriously. I think you, again, someone that cares about money that much, I know there's people that are greedy and they're also very stupid with money, but it's much more rare for someone that is good at accumulating money to also be bad at spending it, if you know what I'm saying, right? So if someone knows how to acquire money and takes a lot of effort to get as much money as they can, usually those people don't waste it. DSP is not one of those people. He wants money as easily as possible, right? Because the money it helps everything, of course, but that's not why he's doing this Pokemon pack thing. He needs that. He wants to open that pack, see the hit, and move on, just like WP Champions. It's just, you can't open as fast as that. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
So there you go.
There you go. Oh, there you go.
Big Larry Gaming tipped me $1. He says, what about Wolong 2?
What about Wolong 2?
Use the licensed music. Get you all shut down. Claiming all my revenue because you played this shit. Now I have to mute it. Stupid. They still can't figure out that you shouldn't be using this kind of licensed music, particularly in trailers that everyone wants to react to. So more than likely, the video is already going to get claimed for that 10 seconds that we just played of it.
Yeah, for the 0.1% of people that are restreaming this, they shouldn't use that music. I agree, Philip. For the 0.0000001% of the people out there, they shouldn't use cool music.
So I guess the surprise here is that Virtua Fighter is going to have a crazy narrative-based story mode that no one expected, right? Like, no one thought that they were going to have a crazy narrative in it. They thought it was going to be a fighting game. But apparently they're bringing back Virtua Fighter, and it's going to have a narrative mode, and it's going to have, obviously, fighting game gameplay.
How are you coming up with all these conclusions, sir?
So that's kind of crazy that they're combining the two.
How are you coming up with all these conclusions? I have no idea.
And
what?
I wonder, are they going to have all the return characters from previous Virtua Fighters, or are they starting over?
Oh, this is much
so
better.
long since there's been a new Virtua Fighter.
Oh, this is my favorite kind of react to a trailer. You mute the trailer and just say stuff.
Easily start over. I don't think anyone would really care.
All right, so it looks like there's a big ship. It's on the ocean. Okay, there's a big glacier there, iceberg actually. It looks like they might hit it. I wonder if they will hit it and then will they be okay or not? I don't even know. Will they make it? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. There's some kind of love story going on.
What are the chances that they're not playing music if I unmute it?
This is not gonna blow
All
over,
right.
Cielo. You fucked with the Chinese mafia.
Fighter 6's story mode? I'm just gonna say, I wonder how the gameplay will be. Will it be like Street Fighter 6's story mode, or is it gonna be more
I don't
open
know.
world? Is it
How could you figure it out?
Combat, like almost Final Fight or something. I don't know.
All right, just take it easy.
Huh?
Okay, I don't care that much. Go.
Sorry, I do need to shamelessly shill, guys. If you could please support the stream, I would appreciate it. Like I said, after
Why are you saying sorry now?
this reacting, which is going to be a while here, we're doing Lego Batman, and last time I played Lego Batman, sadly, basically no one supported the stream. So please support the show today if you're enjoying all this reacting. Thank you in advance to anyone who does. Yes, I will open a pack of Pokemon cards for $50, but that's
I will open a pack, regrettably, but if you want to give me 50, I'll open another one.
Thank you in advance to anyone who does.
Regrettably.
Yes, I will open a pack of Pokemon cards for $50, but that's really not part of the content. I have an announcement regarding Pokemon cards tonight on the late stream. It's a really big one, like no lie. This is anyone who's interested in that, you're going to want.
He does a mini Stellar Blade take? Okay, that's worth it.
Want to attend the TCG stream tonight. I have big news. Okay?
Oh.
Okay.
You are correct. Here we go. Let's see.
That's your.
Madam Sue? Your
play the part of a fighter, but you are lacking in kung fu.
She has the voice of an old woman, and she has the face of like a 20-year-old.
Philip, that's the you're making a mistake here. That's the Stellar Blue thing. I mean Stellar Blue. That's the Stellar Blade take, Philip. You got them mixed up.
What happened? Is
That's
she
the
supposed to be
Stellar
old
Blade
'cause they're
take.
acting like they know who she is, and she's like a fighter.
Yeah. Oh, I muted it. My bad.
Why does she have the character model?
Stellar Blue.
This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. You could have made her.
That's yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Stellar Blue. That's what I call my nights when I take my blue chew and then log in to Stellar Blade, boys. Stellar Blue Night.
Look old, it would have been fine.
What? Okay, say it again.
Out or something. Why does she have the character model? This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. You could have made her look old, it would have been fine.
Okay, well, again, she is Asian, sir. I don't know what but anyways, okay, whatever.
Yeah, it's like this is actually predating Studio Ghibli. There used to be a Japanese animation style that looked just like this.
Ghibli?
And it predates the Studio Ghibli stuff. In a way, I almost feel like Studio Ghibli.
Ghibli? I've never heard Ghibli. Ghibli.
Stuff got inspired by
Ghibli. I've never heard that take on it. It's Ghibli.
it, but they totally made it look like hand-drawn art. It's pretty crazy.
Friends you always need.
No. Why'd you pick up on that? It looks hand-drawn.
And golden moments which linger on the warm breeze.
Looks hype though, not gonna lie. This looks hype.
Yeah, this is even like predating like Dragon Ball art.
No!
You know what I'm saying? Like the Akira Toriyama style.
Oh my
actually
God, this
before
guy's an
that.
expert.
I'm trying to remember. Wouldn't this be like old school, like Lupin the Third and stuff like that? Look like this?
This guy knows his shit. Konnichiwa, Philip-san.
Yeah, it's that style of art.
Konnichiwa, fellow weebs.
As you live your days as dreams.
Huh.
Ooh.
Are you inside? She's living in a snow globe, basically.
No. He was gonna say, is she living in there?
See, something like that is refreshing, even though it's not going to be everyone's cup of tea, and you know people are going to hate it and be like, it's too cutesy, it's kiddie. That's something unique. They're going for an old school art style. They're trying to make a game that looks like it because now the technology is caught up, right? It looks like it might be very unique, right?
Okay. Yeah, how is that a snow globe? Good point.
It's actually not Ghibli, it's Ghibli. All right, Studio Ghibli, I'm being told. Okay.
Ghibli. I'm saying Ghibli from now on. I'll tell you that right now. It is
I don't
Ghibli.
really care how it's pronounced. No one cares.
Shout outs to
Porco
Ghibli.
Rosso. Yeah, the older style stuff, right.
Porco Rosso is the older style. Do you know that Studio Ghibli, sir? Bad example, King.
But anyway, to me, this looks completely... Whoa, what the... This looks completely unique.
Bad example, Philip. That's Ghibli.
That's something I would like to try, but I guarantee you people will be like, "Oh, that's too kiddie. That's boring. That's
Yeah.
But that would be up my alley. Something completely different.
Oh, definitely. He's into it. He's into it.
But here's the question.
Oh, let's see what you think of Fable.
They had all that in the game, and that was actually the direction of the game they were going. Why didn't they present that 2 years ago when they first announced the game?
I don't fucking know. Maybe they changed things.
Why did they present the game as, oh, look, it's this,
You never know the depths of the stupidity of these takes. Like, no one on Earth would think about this. Why didn't they present this 2 years ago? Because they've been working on it for 2 years? You seem to have answered your own question, sir.
Female protagonist character, and it's a cutesy game and everything. Like, if they had all of that, right? And that's the game, and that's the antagonist that you're going to be going against and everything, and has a deep plot like that. Why on earth didn't they present the game like that? Why did they present the game in such a stupid way?
Yeah.
And then basically now it's like a bait and switch, or is it basically that's only like a tiny part of the game?
I love the bait
Right?
and switch
But
shit.
now they want to present it differently because for those who don't know,
Yeah, go ahead.
when they
go
first
ahead.
announced Fable a couple years ago,
Please.
that, oh look, we're serious, it's coming back, and they first started showing gameplay of it, everyone was like, oh, it doesn't look that good. It looks very, it's going to be a cutesy thing. Oh, look, you're the hero, and everyone has judgments based on you, and blah, blah, blah. And everyone's like, it's not going to be good. It's going to be woke. It's going to be liberal. It's going to be leftist. It's going to be one of these stupid games, right? So now all of a sudden,
Oh, I
we're
don't know
getting
what he's
closer to
talking
its
about.
release. They just delayed it for the record.
Uh-huh.
It was going to be coming out this fall,
Fable was always cutesy.
but they delayed
For
it
the
to
record.
February 23rd. And they're claiming the reason they delayed it is because they didn't want to release in a very busy gaming season
But
this
you could
year.
also do shit like, I remember there was hookers and stuff, and you could, like, throw up on people. I remember doing that.
They want Fable to be highlighted, so they wanted to delay it till a point when it would be able to be highlighted more early next year. The only problem is there's a ton of games coming out in February already, too. So they're full of crap. What it is they were afraid if their game came out with other games around it very close, no one would play it. Because of all the marketing and the PR that they put out previous, no one thought the game looked good. So therefore, they said, what we need to do is we need to take more time now to fix this. And we need to represent this game in a new way.
I don't care about this. This is the ravings of a wild man. He cannot be contained. These takes. Ruin Rat says, song you might like, Rider in Red by Savant. I'm writing it down. I'm writing it on this paper. I did add, this person suggested some band names, and I did add them. But, it's random if they come up. But I'm definitely writing this one down, sir. Rider in Red. Okay.
Again, guys, if you like this big amount of reacting I'm doing today, please support the stream.
Uh-huh.
We've still got about a half an hour to 40 minutes left to get through as much reacting as you guys want. But I do need people to support the podcast because sadly, I think when I start playing Lego, we're going to see a huge drop-off. So please support right now if you can. Game Boy, how are you?
Please support if you can. Oh, by the way, guys, to be honest, we don't want a temple today because the temple is not completed. So I'm secretly hoping for not a temple. Of course, we will track it if the temple does happen. But we're not ready. We're not camera ready for the temple yet. So we're hoping no temple
They
today.
never beat him. Maybe there could be a game where they actually beat him. Or he's like, doesn't come back. Or maybe a different plot. Like, not to say that Dracula wouldn't be in it, but imagine a plot. Like, I was thinking about this morning.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead, please. Yeah.
As I was watching this
Almost
presentation,
done.
I was like, imagine a game where there's someone who already knows that Dracula is going to return no matter what. So
Okay.
rather than it just being about the Belmonts fighting Dracula, someone tries to harness Dracula's power as a source.
It seems like he's talking about a prequel, though, Philip. Huh? What?
The Belmonts fight someone who already knows that Dracula is going to return no matter what.
So sort of like a prequel. He can turn.
So rather than it
Oh.
just being about the Belmonts fighting Dracula, someone tries to harness Dracula's power as a source. Like, they're like, we know he's going to come back, so be ready for it. And when he comes back, trap him or do something and suck his power and use it to create, like, I don't know, an energy source, or use it to create like an army of your own people or monsters you're controlling. So Dracula isn't necessarily the antagonist every game. Because at one point, don't you get tired of fighting Dracula? I'm tired of this shit. Can we fight someone else? I mean, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
I think that would be neat. But no, we're just fighting Dracula again, and now we changed the visuals a bit. I'll definitely check it out in October. I don't see a reason not to.
Oh, it looks, yeah, definitely.
Jaden says you'll immediately drop it because it won't get support. Well, Jaden, I'm not getting any support now on my podcast. Am I dropping the stream? Am I turning it off?
You threatened to do that, yes.
We've gotten one sub and it was an auto resub. We've gotten no kicks.
Yes.
We've gotten no memberships. We've barely got any super chats and any tips. Am I turning the stream off?
You threatened doing that. So.
Okay, Exodus.
Okay, Exodus.
Want to talk about? Please support the stream. Like I said, I know for a fact that when I start playing with Lego Batman, sadly, we're going to lose attendance and support. So if we could get some support right now.
When I start the game, we're going to lose attendance and support. So support now before we lose support.
Lego Batman, sadly, we're going to lose attendance and support. So if we could get some support right now, it would be great.
Get
Yes,
support because we're going to lose support. So before we lose it, support.
$50 contribution. We will open a pack of Pokemon cards. However,
I don't think we're going to do that.
as I already said at the top of the show, I have a huge announcement.
Hold on to your butts on that one, boys. Court's coming up soon. What is this huge announcement? What does it mean? What does mean? How much did DSP buy? We're going to court in about 10 minutes.
Cards to Pokemon cards and card opening.
This changes everything.
Notably, how recently we've been questioning whether or not some of these boxes of cards that I bought are reseals. Okay, I have a ginormous announcement regarding that.
Here we go.
And my determination that I don't think this is a resale box on the late stream when we play TCG Card Shop Sim. So if you're into this stuff, you're going to want to be there for the late stream tonight. I'm going to talk about it. But that's not the purpose of this stream, so I didn't want to bother with it. We'll do it tonight on the late stream, okay?
But
Cool.
nonetheless, $50 for a Pokemon pack, or... Okay.
Siri says maybe cancel Lego Batman and extend this. Well, to be honest with you, yeah, if people were actually like jumping up and down and supporting this stream, maybe I would have continued, but I mean, we're not even at $30 of support, and I've been streaming for 2 hours, so I think we're going to move on and we're going to play Lego Batman. And we'll do this tomorrow morning again.
Oh, great. We got more reacting today? What? I thought we were done with this shit. Oh, God, we're in trouble.
You are. But GX Shooter, I mean, I'm say this sincerely, thank you so much, because I have a feeling
What?
that sadly we're just not going to get a lot of support for it. And I was hoping that we were going to get a lot of support early on here for me reacting to stuff. That hasn't happened. So sadly, we might have another dead stream because I'm playing Lego, which sucks. You know, I think the game is great, but sadly my audience doesn't stick around for this kind of stuff.
Sadly.
Okay,
I like the
Indio said
game.
he'll leave
He was just about to say, I like the game.
it to my discretion about pack opening. All right, here's what we'll do. Here's exactly what we'll do.
Uh-huh.
If another person contributes $50 or more on this stream,
There you go.
okay, we will do a pack opening at the end of this stream, tail end of the Batman gameplay.
Okay.
But if we don't, we'll save that one pack and we'll open that along with the freebie pack and more that we'll do later tonight on the TCG stream. Again, I have a major announcement about the Pokemon card stuff on tonight's late stream.
That NDO 103, he did his first chat in DSP's chat in 3 years, I saw. Maybe 2 years, but in years. That NDO 103 guy did his first chat in DSP's chat in years. Very normal thing to do, though.
What's up, Satan? How are you, man?
What's up, Satan? It's going to be major.
I do not have a barbell. No, I don't. The one thing I'm not doing right now is squats, because what I'm doing is leg lifts. And I do have the ability also. There's
You know that's much different,
a
right?
strap you can put on your leg and you do leg pulls. So you basically can still do all the muscle groups. But I know
Well-
that if I was doing squats, that basically it would be more effective with leg exercises, right?
The squats does more than that, sir. Way different than leg lifts, but okay.
But I know that if I was doing squats, that basically it would be more effective with leg exercises, right? I don't really have space to do it. I could pull off squats right now.
I thought you had a workout room. What's going on? You don't have space?
If I take the free weights I already had, okay, and I stand in front of my weight machine and I just do squats right in front of it, I could probably do this. So long.
He's acting like this is some kind of revelation that you can do squats with free weights anywhere you fucking want. You could do it in the middle of the road if you want, sir. But he's guys, I don't want you to know this. I could, if you guys are not going to believe this, what I could do is stand in front of my weight machine, okay, and do squats there. That's also an option I have. A lot of people don't know this. But you can take a step and go in front of your weight machine and then do squats there. Just letting you know. You don't have to do it on the machine. You could just walk around. So I just want to let you guys know that. Not a lot of people know that tip. That's a life hack.
Term, as I'm doing all these exercises, if I decide, hey, I want to do a thorough workout and I want to do squats again, I could do this. I have the ability to do them. But right now, because I'm not getting rid of the free weights or whatever, I'm saving them.
Oh, he's saving them.
But I'm not going to worry about that right now. Right now, I'm working out with the machine.
No legs, though, and no squats, though. By your own admission, he says. Chuck Barrett says, there was zero reason to expect Fallout news, by the way. Alexa said, what exactly are you looking to buy? I'm not looking to buy anything. What are you talking about? Alexa's the Alexa, stop. Alexa's the only woman I don't like, honestly, guys. I do not like Alexa. Me and Alexa do not get along. Alexa, stop! See, honestly! Oh, God. Okay.
I'll switch up my...
Thank you. Please. But I don't like Alexa. Like every other woman I have time for, but not Alexa.
I'm responding to someone in chat if someone's wondering.
I know I should mute the mic,
What's
but
my opinion of
sometimes I do use it though.
I'm responding to someone in chat if someone's wondering. What's my opinion of Gothic remake? I don't think we
don't care.
A full court shot from LeBron James for 3 wins.
See what I say? I said we're gonna play Lego Batman and we're gonna lose most of the audience, and I was right. We're down to 189 viewers on YouTube. We had over 300 for the podcast.
So now what?
It is what it is. Again, I like this game. I'm going to keep playing it. We're in chapter 5 of 6. So another one that's probably today and one more stream.
What are you going to do then? As you said, guys, just like I said, everyone dipped out. So as you can see, everyone's dipping.
Later in the week, and we'll probably...
3 more clips of Days stream, then the trial starts.
So because we're having a nice, positive, well-supported stream, the troll has come in with 7,000 sock accounts and is spamming the chat again. Like
this was Nightbot for Raw, and it was please consider sending a tip to Raw's channel to support this stream. A tip, a super chat, a gifted membership, and all forms of support are welcome on Raw's channel. Thank you for this. And that was the Nightbot for Raw.
He does this every single time that I have a good stream. He's such a loser.
He does it every single stream,
Phil's
no matter
doing
how much
good.
money
He's
it
living
is.
life well. Look at this stream doing well. Oh, let me be a whiny bitch about it. I'm so upset that he has success. Oh, darn. Okay, let's swap.
He does it during every single stream that DSP does. And I definitely know this because we see it every day.
Here we go.
Well, this is the place. The construction site from the mess.
But, okay.
Again. What am I supposed to do? Swap? Oh, I'm supposed to be Batman here? I can't make that jump!
Then we close the gap.
How?
Hang on.
No, I can't do this. Oh, yeah!
I love that part of the Batman movie where Batman just jumps in front of a car and gets run over. That's the best part of Batman. Every Batman movie has that scene. You guys know this. Watch.
No, I can't do this.
Oh,
yeah!
Oh, God. Batman's dead. You got it from here, Robin.
Fun. I don't know what they want me to do. Oh, now they tell me. How was I supposed to know to do?
Okay, let's see how you're supposed to know this.
How?
I don't know. I'm seeing something shiny and white here that's saying, look over here.
Oh, what do they want me to do?
Oh, he was using the wrong item.
No, I can't do this.
Oh, it's there too. No, look, it is there. It is there. Look. It is there now. His camera is blocking it, but I promise you it is there. Watch. So he has the item now. And look, it's showing right now. See? Look, you have the right item. Use this, bitch. It's telling you right now. It's telling you right now.
Oh, yeah.
Now they give you the extra yellow paint. This is the special mode.
That was me. How was I supposed to know to do that?
They gave you a yellow target there.
Target?
Yeah.
I couldn't see the target in this freaking wheel, the wheel well there like that.
Yeah. More yellow paint, please, developers of Lego games. Thank you.
Burgess Meredith Penguin, here's how I know you're a liar.
Uh-oh.
Because he says, oh, I would give 10 subs if I get a pack today, but not if I have to wait till the late stream. You don't have to. We have one person who contributed, and it was enough for a pack. And I said, well, if we're not going to have any more, then we'll do it on the late stream when we're guaranteed to do at least 2 because we're doing a free one on the late stream. But if someone else contributed during this first stream, we would do them now.
Oh.
That's what I said. But you were never going to gift 10. See? See, I knew it. He says, oh, yeah, I know because you're a liar. 10. This first stream when we're guaranteed to do at least, it was not if I have to wait till the liar because he says, oh, I would give 10 subs if I get
But I have to wait until tonight.
today, but not if I have to wait till the late stream.
Yeah. Look, and the person beautifully wrote, you always take the bait, Burnell. The person that said the comment that set him off just said, you always take the bait, and that's what DSP is responding to.
Have to. We have one person who contributed, and it was enough for a pack. And I said, well, if we're not going to have any more, then we'll do it on the late stream when we're guaranteed to do at least 2 because we're doing a free one on the late stream.
Okay.
But if someone else contributed during this first stream, we would do them now.
Okay.
That's what I said.
Oh.
But you were never going to gift 10. See? See, I knew it.
What did he say?
He says, oh, yeah, I know, because you're a liar.
No, he said you took the bait, sir.
Said they're talking nonsense, and then, you know, I dare to even give it a second of attention. He's like, oh, I was messing around. Of course you
No, he said you took the bait.
Or you're an idiot. That's why you're banned. That's why I don't pay attention to Kick Chat 90% of the time, because you're all idiots.
But then you took the bait there, and that person called that out. So good job, person.
All right.
Good job, person, for shouting that out. Okay, now it is time for court to begin, my friends. So I will start. I showed you during the day stream that DSP. Oh, not that. I showed you during the day stream that DSP was shouting out this big announcement. Right? You heard it. He shouted out, "I have a huge announcement, guys!" And I will hit the music now. Well, hold on real quick. Master Blaster says, we as a community need to convince Gundam convince him that Gundam models are the next moneymaker. Let's let the Pokemon cook. Let the Pokemon cook, because he's going to be going like that for a while. Even after it dies out on stream, now he's going to keep buying, okay? It doesn't stop now. He is now on the train of Pokemon, and it's not going to end soon. He can't get enough now. It's a new thing for him. He's still in the honeymoon period. Father Time says, I take no joy in this, but the over-under on either Burnell being found in garage freezer by Renton's finest post-wellness check. Over-under on either Burnell being found in garage freezer. The most likely Burnell to be found in the garage freezer. I would say he wants some of the ants. Some of the ants will find themselves in there. And they count, obviously. Clearly, they do count. Pat Noticer says, he's just sad they announced their split screen and he has no Rambo to play with. Oh, well, that does affect things. There's no Rambo. Wet Floor says, Phil bought no boxes, he bought singles. Okay, thank you, Wet Floor. I'll hit the music for you. Phil bought no boxes. He bought no singles. Pay attention with how defensive he gets over the matter. He bought those singles 100%. Thank you, Wet Floor. I will take that into the evidence, and I will review this later, okay? Thank you, Wet Floor. Master Blaster says, speaking of pulls, a question for ALT. What is the more satisfying, a cheese pull or a dried paint, especially latex pull? What's a cheese pull? You mean like a cheese stick pull? I don't find those... I don't like those. They're not as satisfying to me. I'm not a big string cheese guy. Oh, like on pizza pull? I don't like that either. It's messy. Ooh, don't. We keep the cheese on the Okay, let me make this real simple for you. You have the cheese because you want to enjoy it inside the mouth with the other ingredients. Why do you want to pull and fuck that up? It's supposed to be like this. It's supposed to be cheese on top of the pizza and put it in at the same time. What are we, animals? Please. You don't have to be Michelangelo. All right, anyways. That's my stance on that. I do enjoy a good piece of tech pull. For example, pulling the plastic screens off stings. That I do enjoy. And I did, let me tell you, fucked up a treadmill we got because I thought it was a plastic pull, but it was not a plastic pull situation. So I pulled off the plastic. I was like, oh, this is kind of hard. So I pulled it. I pulled it. I was like, oh, God, come on. So I pulled it, and then all of a sudden under it, I was like, oh, my God, it's like straight up glue on this thing. So I tried to push it back and stuff, but that one corner is still there. She was not happy. We had this for one day and this happens? Like, it's not my fault. Trust me. The manual. Always say the manual. The manual was confusing. It happens. NW News says, never laid. Well, DSP has never laid, for sure. All right. So DSP announces this, and I will read the announcement. It says, thanks for a great conclusion stream to Lego Batman today. The end is uploading now, and tonight, do not miss a special TCG Card Shop Sim stream at 7 p.m. PDT. Huge announcement regarding Pokemon cards, so be there. You thought that was enough. Not enough. Huge news tonight on my Pokemon stream. For those who have followed my Pokemon card journey in the last 2 weeks, I have a definitive answer on if I've been scammed with reseals. Do not miss this update tonight. All right? So, we are not missing this update tonight. We're checking it right now. So, we start the night stream in thusly. Here we go.
To start the night. And he says, your weight loss has been amazing, sire. Well, thank you. It's not really amazing. My weight loss has been
I do not care. I could not care less.
a slow, gradual process.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely slow. It's actually fast and not gradual.
So tonight,
Pin message of, we are already opening 2 packs of Pokemon cards tonight. We'll open an additional pack per 50 contribution at the tail end of the stream, so let's get some hits, was the pin message.
I'm pinning these 2 messages. So tonight,
it's just begging. So pin messages are either begging or don't say this in chat. That's the only 2 options for DSP.
we are already going to unpack 2 packs of Phantasmal Flames. One is the freebie pack that I do every time that I play this game.
Yep.
And we actually got a large contribution on the first stream, and I asked that person, hey, you know, do you just want to open the 1 pack, or should we save it for tonight? They said, your discretion. I said, oh, let's save it for tonight, and let's do a bunch. Just want to open the 1.
I had a rare sighting of Raw Phil. Okay, if you're not audio style, you're visual style, watch this. You can see Raw Phil moving his mouse here.
1 pack, or should we save it for tonight? They
That's
said,
him.
your discretion.
It's him.
I said, oh, let's save it for tonight.
It's really him. It's Raw Phil. How's that, dudes?
All right, and let's do a bunch of pack openings
I saw You Can't Hide.
together. So tonight we're already doing 2, but we could do more. I would like to do more for a $50 contribution, and that's anything. 10 subs, 5,000 kicks, a $50 super chat or super sticker, a $50 tip, 17 memberships, etc. So if you like the content tonight,
All right,
please,
we got it. Please, you know the deal.
F for Flake got banned for a stupid reason. If I unban him, that's fine, but he better not get banned again.
If I unban him, that's fine, but he better not get banned again. Oh, that works for anybody. Yeah, if we let this murderer out of prison, it's fine, but if he kills someone else, then we got problems. Oh, thank you, King. We'll let him out then. Swaggy Davis Jr. says, new pickup line, you, me, and some Studio Ghibli. Yeah, Ghibli and chill. Sounds good to me, dude. Big ups General Dementia. Let's see what we get.
I feel like a cripple.
That's what he said, not me. Not me. I didn't say that. He said that. Charlotte isn't available. Says, so excited for too much LT this year. Stoners in chat, hit your thing. Enjoy your Monday. Big up Charlotte isn't available. We'll be doing some streams like that for sure. But usually Friday night, we'll maybe do something special. Like watch something on Kick. You can't do much on YouTube though. That's the thing. Like the fun stuff to just really chill, just watch something and laugh. What are we going to do on YouTube, right? We'll see, though. We'll see. Oh, I'm not streaming on Kick. I meant to, as a test. Well, tomorrow. When I play games anyway, so.
Their YouTube channel's name is not F for Flake on YouTube, so I can't.
Okay, who cares?
Trials just did a $5 super chat. He says at GameStop, the guy told me PSA is backed up. It's $80 now per card because GameStop sends them in for you. Let me put it this way.
Oh, please,
if you have
please.
a card that you think is worth $1,000, and if you get it graded, it's going to be worth like $4,000 or $5,000. Why do you care about $80? All right, that's like nothing. That's not.
You understand that most of those cards that get graded are less than 100. You know what I'm saying? Like that's people send in all kinds of shit. That's the best idea for a business of all time, by the way. PSA, like they made this matter so much. Right? It's just it's just free fucking money, dude. It's not free. I know they're doing something, but it's unbelievable. Then they get a backlog of 1,000 and just raise the price again. Clearly the price isn't high enough. We got a backlog of 8 million. All right, well, raise it up another 20. Keep raising it. They're buying it. There's no stop. There's no stopping this train.
5,000. Why do you care about $80? All right, that's like nothing. That's not a concern.
You can't stop this train.
But my concern would be, what's the legit process to do it and not get scammed? You know, you don't want to have your card stolen. You don't want to have your card destroyed. I don't want to send the card in. They'd be like, oh, it got destroyed, so here's your insurance money for it. I don't want the insurance money. The point was I wanted to have the card graded so it has huge value, you know?
but they would give you the huge value in the insurance, which is why you have insurance. Okay. You can't. I think it's extra to get it insured. You can though, right, J&J? I thought. Tanner from the 2000s says, "Love the content." Big ups, Tanner from the 2000s. I do know that guy. What's that from, Tanner from the 2000s? I do know that guy. Who is it though?
So let's say
it's
one
gonna drive
night
me
we go crazy, and all of a sudden we burn through all the packs. We'll have more. We won't ever be like in a drought. But only if people keep doing it. If this dies out within a few weeks, I wouldn't bother with it. All right? However, as a result of me getting the first 2 boxes of cards from this website, tcgplayer.com, that's where I bought these from.
Okay, please.
I actually got them during a time period when there was actually a store credit promotion, and I got a bunch of store credit.
Okay, so here. No, okay, excuse me. Let me hit the music because we are now officially in the storytelling. Here we go.
Result. Bother with it.
Here we go.
Right?
Here we go.
However, as a result of me getting the first 2 boxes of cards from this website, tcgplayer.com, that's where I bought these from.
Yes.
I actually got them during a time period when there was actually a store credit promotion, and I got a bunch of store credit for buying the first 2 boxes.
First option, Rocklow says, is a good suggestion. What is the store credit program on TCG Player? Now, TCG Player is, I believe, the biggest card gaming store on the internet. So it's like they're reputable. If they're not going to fuck with you, I know they might. I mean, they might. I don't know. But how much credit do I earn? Okay. So when you make qualifying purchases during a promotion, you'll see how much credit you'll earn in the shopping cart summary. Okay. So, for example, in the last time they had a deal on this, if you spent $156, you would have earned $15 of credit. So, yeah, so if you spend $100, you get $10, okay, during this credit time. So, that's not really making up that much. Should I turn on the music if you can't hear me?
And I said, you know what? Let's do it. Let's just buy another box so I'll have it on the back burner. And so you guys had no clue about
I have control.
All right? But last week, I bought a 3rd box of Pokemon cards, but it was the most current set, which is called Chaos Rising. Okay?
So
I've actually had it here for a while. It actually arrived, I'm not kidding you, right after this.
So that box right there is the expensive one, and let's be generous and say that costed even $400. That means we're up to $40 right now, okay? That's $40 that he's earned. Now, I don't know, maybe there was a special promotion, but let's get nuts. What do they give him, 50? You know what I'm saying? So let's say we're up to 50, all right? I mean, just being as generous as we can here.
So it's been here almost like a week, just about a week, okay? And because of that, I haven't said a word or anything. I didn't want anyone to know because I don't want people to say, "Oh, he's going crazy buying cards or whatever."
But you actually were doing that. That's one makes sure that's clear. He actually was going crazy buying cards, but he just admitted to openly hiding it so no one would get that idea, even though he was doing the thing he's trying to make people think he's not doing. I was hiding my cheating because I didn't want Chu to think I was cheating. I was hiding it. I didn't want her to find out I was doing it, so I was hiding it. You know how it goes. That's what he's saying right now. I'm not making that up. That's what he's saying right now.
Just about a week, okay?
Okay.
And because of that,
yep,
I haven't said a word or anything. I didn't want anyone to know because I don't want people to say, "Oh, he's going crazy buying cards or whatever."
Because you were going crazy buying cards? Go ahead.
But I wanted to have it as a backup just in case something happened. Now, some crazy stuff has happened since then. Basically, we have gone through 14 packs out of the 36 packs in this box.
Okay.
And so far, I've only got 2 hits. And both of them are full art cards. In fact, this was the one that we did last time. Right? This was the one that we got last week when we played TCG Card Sim. Okay? Toga, I can't even read it. It's the mouse. It's the full art mouse card.
Yeah, the mouse. There's only one of those in Pokemon, guys. You know this. The mouse.
This is worth like $3. Okay?
Okay, that's
so
a hit.
Only getting those 2 hits, and they were low-value hits. Some people are saying, we think...
I want to reiterate, Pokemon has no control over the price outside of maybe they can print more product. But again, they don't decide the prices of individual cards that come in the packs from Pokemon. But go ahead.
This box is a reseal. And I actually shared a picture of this,
how about this
on my social media when I received it sealed. And people were looking at it and they were like, didn't you see that the edge here, the plastic was pulled out? That's a telltale sign of a reseal. Someone opened that box, took all the good packs out, put in crappy packs, and resealed it.
Okay.
In addition, we've been getting ridiculous amount of duplicate cards in this box. Like,
that's not true. He's been getting the average amount of duplicate cards in Pokemon cards, okay? Pokemon packs.
Ridiculous amounts of duplicate cards.
That's what Pokemon is.
To the point where we're 14 packs in, and I'm not even sure I have like a third of the deck yet. Why are all the cards duplicates? Okay? So it did actually make me suspect that maybe I got scammed. And listen,
TCG Player, I know it's multiple. They're kind of like the Amazon of card packs, of card shops, because like they're just like the gateway, and you sign up individual stores to the gateway. But I don't think resealing will be allowed on TCG Player, and I'm sure if it was ever found out, it would be shut down pretty quickly. But that's just, I don't know the details. But
I paid a lot of money. Okay, I did. I paid a lot of money for this box. So if I got scammed, I was going to be pretty pissed off.
How would you know?
So tonight I have news for everyone. All right?
Oh, hey, listen up.
I've called the FBI. I'm just kidding. No.
They have banned people for it before. Yeah, I would think, like, TCG Player is a pretty fucking big website. They can't have people that are working their website scamming.
That's not the news. Here's the news. Hold on one second.
How's the mute sound right now?
I received a $10, whoever that, an anonymous $10. Here's the news. All right? The last time that we did TCG Card Shop Sim, which was, what, Thursday night? It left a bad taste in my mouth. It legit did. Because how is it that I've opened 14 packs and I only got like 2 hits? There's something up here. And maybe... That's
not up. There's nothing up there.
I was thinking in my head, you know what? Maybe people are right. Maybe this is a reseal, and maybe I got scammed. So, guess what? I realized there's kind of a way that I can test this theory. Because I had an additional box of cards, and it was the Chaos Rising set of cards, okay? And so...
So, just to reiterate where we are now, okay? So, DSP bought a... Okay, when he said he was buying his next box, he is claiming now to have actually bought 2 boxes during that time. He didn't want to show the second one because he didn't want people to think he was going crazy buying packs, okay? So right now, in this story, he's already opened the first box. That's all gone. He has a second box he was going to take packs from today, and then he has another third box. This mystery box is what he's saying he had behind the scenes. Go ahead.
I looked at this box of cards yesterday, and I looked at the plastic on it and the seal on it and all of that.
And he has no reference to what it's supposed to be, except for what the fucking people in Kick Chat said. Go ahead.
Okay. And I'm like, wait a minute. This
is something that, I know Darziak's not there now, but this is something that Darziak 2.0 could put into his mind very easily, though, right? You know how many times Darziak would say something and then DSP would flip out about it the next day? This sounds like one of those things. You know, like the guy's like, I think it could be a resale, Philip. You better check it. And then he would start doing that. Oh, yeah, obviously, whatever this guy says is true.
Box legit looked worse than this box.
Oh, it looked worse.
This box had seams, and the seams looked like they were all uneven and shrunken, and all the Pokeballs were, like, deformed on the side of the box. Like, no lie, you guys thought this box looked bad. This box looked 10 times worse.
Okay, this is a classic over-explaining of the situation to make sure his truth seems to be the only option, right? This is all, you know, when you're lying and you go over the top with it, right? Oh, my God. Yeah, I didn't break the window, Mom. We were playing baseball like 14 miles that way. It definitely wasn't our ball. We were in a different county, okay? We were not playing baseball in our backyard. That's exactly what he's doing here. Yep, reduction to absurdity. That's the best way to say it. That sounds like a Trivium song. Reduction to absurdity.
Okay, no exaggeration. This box looked
Please.
awful.
Go ahead.
I was like, oh, maybe I really am getting scammed, and these are all resealed boxes. Okay? So, I'm here to fess up.
Please.
Yesterday,
I'm here to fess up. Why? Did you do something wrong?
Actually so curious, and I was like, now I don't know if I'm getting scammed, so I did an experiment. Okay?
Biggie yearns for the pools. Cat, we got nothing to do. I'm opening up the box.
Okay? Yesterday, I opened the box of Chaos Rising Pokemon cards, and I opened the packs to see what would happen.
Okay, so he is just outright admitting now to opening an entire box. Okay, so that at the very least is $300, right? What was the box again?
I don't know if I'm getting scammed. Yesterday, I was actually so curious, and I was like, now I don't know if I'm getting scammed, so I did an experiment. Okay? Yesterday, I opened the box of Chaos Rising Pokemon.
Chaos Rising. So how much does Chaos Rising cost? Let's see how much this experiment cost. I don't want to say too much, right? I'm going to go TCG Player because we know that's where he bought it from. Let me see this.
Cards, and I opened the packs to see what would happen. Was I going to have an incredibly similar experience like I'm having with this box right here? And was it going to end up being a situation where there's nothing in that box? In which case, maybe buying from tcgplayer.com is actually a scam. Maybe there's nothing in these boxes, and they're all reseals, and I'm getting scammed time after time after time again. And if that's the case, then I know, forget it, don't ever do this again. This will be it. We'll write it off, and maybe I have to try to find a way to get cards from somewhere else or whatever, but I can't trust this website anymore. All right? So
again, this is a very flawed experiment, as you guys all know, okay? This is an extremely flawed experiment that you learn nothing from this. It doesn't even mean that it doesn't even prove that it's not resealed, right? Because at some point, an unknown pack has to go into the resale, right? Unless they're resealing the packs, which is a whole different can of worms. But what you can get from, what I can get from Chaos Realm here is, here we go. $231.43 is how much, at the very least, at the very least, that's what this experiment is costing us right now, okay? So $231 to check his test. And Ninja says he wouldn't spend $200 to test this cat, but $400 to test cards. Yeah, this is an important experiment. Who gives a shit about blood tests? What are you going to learn? What can you pull from there? What? 6-star red blood cell? Who needs it? Hemoglobins? What's in blood? I forget. Hemoglobins? Something like that in there. So Hades says, how did you get Emiru's voice on Alexa? I did not, but I would. The Pasta Maker says, guys hate games. Yesterday it took forever in both streams to get to gaming. Past 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. We're so close to dropping the gaming and DSP gaming. We're getting there. I think he'll go to like only the truest of chill. So, you know, Power Washer style and AAA. That's going to be the future, I think.
I opened the box of cards.
Yes.
And I opened the packs.
Exactly. And my run is right. This is all easily proven with a simple show of a binder. And then no one can say anything if he has that, unless, guys, he's bought more than that, which is obviously always an option. Go ahead.
And actually, I put all of the cards into this binder right here, which was actually a backup binder that I bought. It wasn't...
Another thing he bought behind the scenes, this is a backup binder.
Meant to even be used right away, but just to show you.
He popped 36 packs.
Okay.
Okay. All right, he's showing it.
I opened the whole box.
He opened an entire box of Pokemon cards for an experiment that proves nothing, but that was the goal of it, was to prove nothing. So what if he got like a card that's $10? Would that mean the experiment successful? Or do we really only have to hit the most expensive card in the entire set?
Okay. And I populated the binder with the cards.
So someone should know how much 36 packs is how much. I mean, 36 packs, each one has what, 10? Right? Each one has 10 in Pokemon, right?
And basically, I got a ton. Now, I did get a bunch of duplicates. I want to make this abundantly
Yes.
clear. There was
11?
a ton
Okay.
of duplicates in that box. Okay? So at first, I'm like, I do think I'm getting scammed. It's like duplicate, 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 and not much. Okay? But what I like to show you
Yes,
is
Your
that by
Honor.
the time that
I was gambling
done
for science.
with that box of Chaos Rising cards, I actually did get some hits.
Go
All
ahead.
right, and I'd like to show you the hits that I actually got so that you understand what happened in my mindset, okay? Now, keep in mind, this box looked bad. I'm not exaggerating.
This is the over-exaggerating part.
This box had seams that were all screwed up. It didn't look like they were even. It legit kind of looked like, oh, maybe this is a resealed box. If this thing existed, this is what this box would look like.
Yeah.
Okay, are you ready to see what I got out of the box? Now, first off, I got a whole bunch of the Mega Evolution EX cards that are worthless but look good. I think I got like 6 or 7. So it's all these 50-cent cards that aren't really worth much of anything. I'm not going to bother showing you those because they're not really worth anything, and that's not the point here. The point is, what were the actual hits?
Okay.
Okay? So, you ready?
Yeah, the new theory that the binder was the thing he got with store credit, the box was him fully. I'd agree with that.
That's not what I wanted to do. What I want to show you is what I got. Okay, you ready for this? So, here are my hits from a Chaos Rising box opening. Okay? I got a full art Ampharos. Okay, actually, hold on. Let me get the values of these cards out.
Hang on a second. I got a full art Ampharos. Devin
Because I
Bernstein
put
says,
them into my
if
rare
you like
candy-
that I'm an addict, please support. But I hide it from you so you can't see it behind the scenes. I don't want you guys to think.
The app as I pulled them to see what the value was. Okay? Okay. I got a full art
Okay, just say the value, please. Who cares?
Ampharos. This is from the Chaos Rising box. This box is way cheaper than others. It's around, from scalpers, you can get it for around $250, this box.
Yep.
Okay, so it's the cheapest box of all the ones that I bought. All right?
That's
For
the
record,
cheapest.
This right here, this card is worth $15. So
Yeah.
the first pull that I actually got in this Chaos Rising box is a $15 card.
You know how randomness works, right?
Okay. But maybe that'll be my hit, right? Maybe that's my hit of the box. And that's it. I'm not going to get anything else. Or everything else will be a few bucks, right? Okay. Hit number 2. A full art Xerneas. Special illustration, it's called. Special rare illustration.
Yeah.
Full art Xerneas goes for $8.52. Okay? $8.52. So, all right, that's not bad. I've had cards worth that already. This is maybe starting to line up with my experience that I had with that Mega Evolution box. Okay? So, keep going. My third hit, it's kind of a weird one, honestly. Surfing Beach. It's a full special illustration card of one of the locations, the stadiums, the beach. Very weird.
Why is this weird?
Okay. So this one is worth $9.99. Okay. So now I'm like, well, wait a minute. I've gotten 3 hits in this box. And this box is doing these.
Well, something has been put on my desk. And this is very funny. This is very funny at the very least. The best sellers from this Chaos Rising set include 2 cards. One of them is Xerneas, and the other one is Ampharos. And if you can see how this is laid out, I'll show you the entire line. There's only those 2 hits, to be fair, but it does seem like they're the 2 most common hits, if you know what I'm saying. But doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything. Let's just keep. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving.
I would say at this point, this box is kind of on par with my Mega Evolution box, okay? But it looks like crap. Like, the box legit looked awful. When I got it, it didn't look like it was sealed properly. It looked like it was a reseal.
Okay.
So I'm like, all right, well, let's keep going and see what else we can get.
I'm not so sure on that one because I can't yet find my motive for buying that. If you know, that makes sense. Why would what's his motive for buying this right now in your guys' minds? Like, he wants to buy a few hits? I think the single hit would have been enough, right? But again, you got to remember, he does not know how Pokemon cards work. He might think that he needs a few hits, right? He might think that too, so I don't know.
I got another full card special illustration or special whatever. SIR, I think they're called special illustration rares. Gowergeist. Okay? This one is worth... Where is it? Where the hell is it? Or is it Gourgeist? Is it Gowergeist or Gourgeist?
Goutgeist.
Is right on the money of the cards that I had already been pulling, both from the Phantasmal Flames and the Mega Evolution box. So I'm like, all right, so now I am having a similar experience to what I had in those other boxes. So am I scammed or not? Right? Maybe you could argue that, yeah, this one right here is pretty valuable, right? This guy was what, $15?
Yes.
But maybe I am getting scammed. Maybe they purposefully leave some in or something. I don't know, right? Okay.
Again, so you have no idea what's going on. Do you really think opening $300 worth of Pokemon cards for nothing was the right test to do this? Or
so then,
and yeah, look at this. Big ups for sending this. Pokemon TCG Player lists this on their website for every set they do. They open 5,000 packs and tell you the pull rates per pack. So what you could do is, instead of losing $300, you could just look at this, but I don't know. Guess it's not worth it.
and I got this guy. A special illustration rare chess pin. And admittedly, I mean, I wasn't too impressed at it. It looks nice or whatever. I'm like, this can't be a big deal or anything.
Who cares about the looks?
This card is worth $18.
Okay.
Okay? So now, I got a card that's worth $19. Or is it $15? Let me find it. 15. I got a card that's worth $15, and I got a card that's worth $19, and I got an $8, and I got an $8, and then I got like a $3. Okay? I'm like, damn, so this is now my most valuable card, right? That's pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy,
still, arguably, even though I would say this pull, you know, these hits are very similar, or at least close to what I got in the Mega Evolution box. Maybe I got one extra, right?
Yes.
All right. And then I finished opening the box.
Again, that wasn't enough. That wasn't enough for him. He had to keep opening and opening.
And I got the jackpot. This is the most valuable card in the Chaos Rising set. This card is worth around $370. Let me find it. $372.71 as of today. The most valuable card in Chaos Rising. Right here in my hands. Okay? This was the first box I ever opened of Chaos Rising. And it looked like a reseal. It looked like shit. It really did. Like, legit, I was looking at this box thinking, I got scammed. And I open it, and I get the best card. Okay? So...
I will check that theory. Is it different kind of case than all of Phil's other cards? What were we at now? 5314. Let me see the other one. I think it looks similar. Ah, yeah, it looks same to me. Is it less room up top? Oh, no. You're getting trolled by this is double sleeved, boys. He's got the small one in there, and then he put the double sleeve on it. But wait, that does look like a little bit less it does look like a little bit less room up there, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. No, you're right. It looks like there's less headroom up there on the top. Oh, yeah, maybe that is a different one. I don't know what that means, but...
The most valuable card in Chaos Rising. Right here in my hands. Okay? This was the first box I ever opened of Chaos Rising.
Mm-hmm.
And it looked like a reseal. It looked like shit.
Yes, Attic Loaf, this card is expensive. Most expensive card in the pack. That is real. On eBay, it goes for that price. $360. Let's see. Let's go for finished ones. That's the hit card, though, for sure.
It really did. Like, legit, I was looking at this box thinking, I got scammed. And I open it, and I get the best card. Okay? So, I'm going to be honest with all of you. I think the whole reseal thing is bullshit. I don't think that the whole, people are scamming. They're buying these, scalping them, opening them, resealing them, and all of that shit. I don't believe it at all. Okay? I don't. I think it's a lot of people online coping with bad pulls, and it's a lot of people who want people to think they're getting screwed over and scammed. I started doing more research, and I started looking at pictures of people who were putting up pictures of what they thought they got scammed with, and their boxes looked exactly like the box that I got this card in. Okay? So, complete nonsense. I actually do believe that it is luck, that it's not, it's not that people are getting screwed and being robbed of their of proper cards or anything like that. It's luck. Like, legit, I could open this entire box and they'll...
If that was... If that was your thought already, why did you open a $300 box just to prove it was luck again? I think two things here that in my mind. Okay, number one, DSP will go to great lengths to not have a situation where detractors will laugh at him and the internet will laugh at him. And I think this reseal thing, he really didn't like that. He really didn't like people saying it was a reseal and he was getting scammed because it's just more people laughing at him. And he really, really hates that, okay? So I do think he will go to great lengths to prove that's not, to make that situation not be the case. I also know he's an extremely addictive person. So that's an easy way to talk yourself into open a box is, wait a minute. If I get a good card, I can tell everyone it's not a reseal. Yeah, that's good enough reason for me. And then he opens that box, okay? Now, the leap we all have to take, the leap we all have to take here is that he opened a single box of that card, that set, and got the biggest hit in the whole thing, which, again, is an extremely, extremely, extremely unlikely situation. All right. So I think what I will say now, and I also think if he opened that, really, I'm pretty sure that would have been on Twitter. I think it would have been an even bigger deal than he's making it now. I think he would be losing his mind. I think he would be, when he pulled the Hogan, he cannot contain those emotions, if you know what I'm saying. And right here, he's being very chill about this. He's being really fucking chill. And that's weird. So I think but why would he be chill? If he spent $300 on it, it's not that, it's not the same hype as a Hogan getting lucky and getting, like when you hear a song on the radio, well, back in my day, we had a radio, and the songs would be random. It was all random. You couldn't choose it. But when a song you like comes on the radio, it sounds better than when you put it on the CD. Now, CD, let me tell you, CDs, no. But I'm saying, same thing. So that's what I'm saying. He bought this specifically. He knows he's going to get this, right? So that doesn't hit the same as when it's a random, see what I get and get it. So I definitely think the most likely situation here is that... he is addicted as shit. I mean, let's get real. That's number one thing. He's addicted as shit. And then he kind of thinking the resale thing might be true. Who knows, right? And then that's an easy hop, skip, and a jump in opening a whole new box. And then when that doesn't hit, well, I could make this story end right now. And how do I do that? Buying the most expensive card. Now, a smart person might have chosen, I don't know, if you're going to go this far, you might say, hey, let's go for the second most expensive card, but I think DSP is stupid enough to really do the most expensive card, right? So, Another option. Did he get it from the card store? Souljax asks. That is as ridiculous as any option you've seen today. He will not be walking into that card store anymore, especially since he knows that detractors have gotten to the ear of Shane. He will never be going into that store ever, ever, ever again. It's Spicy Pickle says correctly, if only there was a local card shop he could get packs from. It basically doesn't exist for him, though. That's the thing. Shane doesn't exist for him. Rare Trick says, you were right, ALT. He is addicted and it will destroy him. I pity that poor closet. It will be filled to the point that it cannot be shut. I think it's really wild. Now, this is interesting because we are seeing the WWE Champion's addiction now live. And whatever happens in front of the scenes, behind the scenes is worse. How many examples of this are there? Right? There's many, many examples of this out there. What he says is happening is always half as bad as what's going on actually, right? So let's let him finish this part.
There'll be nothing in it besides maybe 2 or 3 more meager pulls, and
Yep.
I'll get 4 or 5 rares, and it'll be worth like $40, which is exactly what happened with the first Mega Evolution box.
That's
By the time we were
usually
done, I had like 5 hits.
That's
but it was only
usual.
like $40. Same thing could happen here, or we could end up pulling the $900 Charizard. It's just luck. It's not that someone stole the cards out of the box. I mean, what fucking conspiracy theory nonsense is this? That people.
So what? So this is how stupid this experiment is, though, because if you open that box and that card wasn't in there, then what? I would love to see him call TCG player and say, "Hey, I got no hits." Yeah, that's how it works, sir. You want to see the pull rates? You know what I mean? What's the option then? Okay, yeah, no hits. Now what? Medusa says, me and Vike sold ALT bootleg Pokemon cards. That's not true. Father Time saying, how do I see pinned messages? I'll send you a screenshot.
People are saying this kind of shit. What is people are upset that, possibly DSP could do something good, so keep trying to fool him and freak him out and make him think that he got this kind of shit. Cards out of the box and the $900 Charizard. It's just luck. It's not that someone stole the cards out of the box. I mean, what fucking conspiracy theory nonsense is this? That
you wasted $300 to prove this conspiracy theory wrong. So it was a crazy enough conspiracy theory that you threw $300 at it to see if it was true or not. And that's minimum. That's if we believe DSP's talking. So if we believe DSP's word, he spent $300. If you don't believe DSP's word, it's even more, because that's one box, that's some singles, that's all this stuff. So I'm interested in how he's managed to spend so much money on something he thinks is so crazy.
People are saying this kind of shit. What is people are upset that, possibly DSP could do something good, so keep trying to fool him and freak him out.
See, exactly.
And make him think that he got scammed. I didn't get scammed.
That's it right there. That's it. All he was worried about, in addition to being that never-ending pool of opening packs that he wants to do, he also has that combined with, oh my God, detractors are tricking me. Detractors are tricking me. I have to open it. I'm opening it. Fuck it, I'm opening it. I'm opening it. I will open this, cat. Don't stop me, cat. I'll open it. Philip, please. No one's saying anything. The tractors are in the walls. I'm opening it. I'm opening it. No.
These boxes are legit. Yes, I'm paying a premium to get them, but they're legit boxes. And you can get insanely lucky, and you can actually pull the best card in the set by complete chance on your very
by complete chance
first attempt, which is what has happened to me. It was the third box, but the first time I ever opened that box and I get the best card. And I'm aware people are like, well, if you send this in to grade it, it could be worth up to $3,000. You're probably right, but I don't understand the whole grading process and all of that.
That's very complicated.
I'm not really going to do anything yet. We can talk about this in the future, okay? So I guess we'll see, but for now, I seem to be good. Right? I'm not too worried about it. It seems like everything's legit. I'm fine. I didn't get scammed. I'm happy with the 300. That's not it. I'm happy with these pulls that I got, and a $370 card, is pretty insane. And the box I paid $250. So all these plus the card, I mean, it was like $500 value by the end of the day.
But you understand how rare that is of what just happened, right? You understand how rare that is?
So actually, it wasn't a bad investment at all for that one box. The first box was a terrible investment. I don't know about this one.
Well, no, when you charge $50 to open one, it's not really a bad investment anymore.
We have to see by the end. Okay? So, that's what's going on right now. So, if you're wondering, we're going to keep moving forward with this as a project, as a hobby.
As a project, as a hobby.
Okay? We will...
Great hobby.
Basically...
What's your hobby? Well, I open Pokemon cards, and people give me $50 to do it. It's a fun hobby. Tanner from the 2000s, I guess he's balding. He's balding! Oh, let's do a random. We haven't done a random one in a while. Let's do.
Probably not.
Oh! He's wage quitting! He wage quit the shit!
There you go. Sir Percy Thrillington says, big ups. Big ups to you, sir.
Do our best here to play TCG, to play Pokemon games. We'll open more packs. Whether or not I continue to open the packs long-term is dependent on you guys and if you support. I'm not going to do any more pulling or opening of packs offline. I'm not going to do...
It's the newest day. I've come down from the rafters. I have no idea what that means. I'm not going to do any pulls behind the scenes. As you guys know, I have extreme self-control. Definitely.
Is dependent on you guys and if you support. I'm not going to do any more pulling or opening of packs offline.
Of course.
I'm not going to do...
Who would question that, King? Of course we know you wouldn't do that. You definitely don't lie. Except for when you said you didn't tell people you bought a third box because you didn't want people to think you were going crazy buying boxes, despite the fact that you were buying boxes and going crazy buying them. Other than that, though, everything's been believable so far. Trust me. Our boy Hemingway says, enjoy, boys and girls. Bankruptcy 2.0 begins here. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Nibbity says, it took us a while, but we finally replaced the hole left from WWE Champions. I think that is a big part of this. I think he will be able to quit a mobile game. Well, when I say quit, you know what I mean. It'll become more of a part-time hobby that he just does every once in a while to keep the login streak going. But if he can transition into Pokemon, that's better for him because no one can track me anymore. I'm free. I'm free of that because he could be opening 5 boxes behind the scenes and we'll never know. But I do think his desire to show what he gets will be strong. So I don't know how it's going to work out. But it's going to be fun for us anyway. That's the truth. As far as his Bankruptcy 2.0 may come before his credit score rebounds and he's fiscally rehabilitated, the danger of Pokemon, or was it Pokemons? They both are dangerous, both of those creatures.
Yeah, this was solely because I was being told you're being scammed. And I wanted to see if this was the case, because if I had another box with nothing in it, I probably was getting scammed, but no.
A single box not having a huge hit would have proven it's a scam. I would have loved to see that email. I would have loved to see that email to TCG Player.
Oh, it's the opposite. I ended up getting the best card there is. So I'm not getting scammed at this point, okay? And thank you. Some people are saying congratulations or whatever. Yeah, it's awesome to get an awesome card. My one biggest regret, I wanted to do that on a stream with you guys.
Not that much.
2%. That amazing. We had the box. I would have been able to open it and we would have freaked out on that stream. The video would have gone viral and everything.
It would have gone viral.
But now we got cheated out.
Oh my God. Pikachu. Why did I say Pikachu? DSP just pulled a big card in Pokemon. Oh, fuck. Share that shit. Come on, guys.
Out of that because people were telling me I was getting scammed.
Share that. Share it. Come on. He opened up a huge card.
So I got fucking paranoid about it. And then I open them and find out I'm not getting scammed, but now I don't get that moment. You know, it does suck.
I don't get that moment.
So, it is what it is, all right? So, moving forward, we're going to start with the game now. Tonight, we're already opening 2 packs of cards. One is the freebie, and someone contributed on the first stream.
So, yeah, I'm stealing this from Raw Phil's chat, but he bought 3 boxes for a total of $800, okay? If he resells everything he's gotten, he will make about $400. So I know, I remember, don't forget he's getting paid for each of these app openings, but I'm saying he's trying to justify it to his audience, not talking about that aspect of it. So spend $800, get $400 worth of value. Let's be generous and say $450. If you sell everything and it's in good condition and all that stuff. And it's 3 boxes that we know of. So let's just say we're already 1,000 into Pokemon. I know he's got some got some returns on that from people donating to see it, but let's get real. Cookie Whoopie Pie says, addict logic real. Yeah, you can talk, when you're addicted to something, you can talk yourself into it being a good idea very quickly. Let me tell you, that's a skill. You can make it a good idea very quick. And even if you're not an addict-style person, you can think about this. Everyone loves food. Everyone loves a sweet or a treat. You can talk yourself into taking a quick bite of chocolate if the opportunity presents itself, if you know what I'm saying. Well, I'm a diet, but that's a small thing. I'll just have a little bite. That's fine. You know how it goes. You talk yourself into it. 666 Minion says, this dent thinks you are guaranteed high-priced cards for each box, but doesn't realize people who are hunting them buy multiple boxes. Real Pokemon buyers buy cases, okay? So cases is 6 boxes, and then even then you're not guaranteed to get it, but that just gives you a better option. You buy a fucking case. That's what real people buy when they're trying to pull something. You don't buy one and get the most extreme luck possible. I cannot reiterate this enough. He got as lucky as you can
for to qualify for a pack, and they said, "Yeah, just save it for the late stream. Makes more sense to do it on the late stream since you're not doing any more packs." So
no, that's what DSP's own idea. So, anyways,
and I was like, "Oh, maybe I really am getting scammed, and these are all resealed."
Okay.
Okay, are you ready to see what I got out of the box?
We already saw that. My bad.
And then
I watched the whole thing, so. Okay, guys, guess how much it was.
So, I guess we'll see. But for now, I seem to be good.
Okay.
And thank you. Some people are saying congratulations or whatever. Yeah, it's awesome to get an awesome card. My one biggest regret. Someone tipped $2 saying how disrespectful to the viewers. It wasn't disrespectful to the viewers.
Yes, it was extremely. Not disrespectful. You can do whatever the fuck you want. But, I mean, you were hiding something from them, and then in this very same stream admitted to hiding something from them, and then opening something. You cheated them, honestly, right? That's the real thing, right? Like, you just cheated your audience, someone you're supposed to be caring about, and giving this little, what's he said, extra content or something? You're giving extra content to them, but you just took that away from them, right? I thought this was supposed to be for them. You said that, but I don't know. You cheated your audience out of a cool moment because you wanted to, let me see here. Let me get the story straight. You wanted to see if it was a reseal or not by opening all of the packs. And by the way, why did we have to open 36 packs, not 36, however many it is, to see if it was a reseal after you hit? You have, certainly he has some left, right? Certainly there's some left. You're saying it was the last pack that you got that one, or you just kept on going for fun? Lucky Lime says, I detest the other slot machines. I had to drop 1,000 to make sure they're not scamming me. Exactly the situation. Exactly the situation.
Viewers, I wasn't going to spend an entire stream opening a box of cards that could have been a scam. That's a waste of everybody's time. Do you understand? But I appreciate your $2 tip. Let's see here.
Yeah, no one's buying it.
I received a $19 anonymous, whoever that was. That will get us to two troll idiots who I'm not going to acknowledge. Okay, cool.
Because people are questioning too much.
It's not true. It's just luck. Okay?
Oh, yeah, and Plebus, thanks for saying that. All the boxes come from different people. That's right. Unless he bought from the exact same store, which I guess is a possibility. But when you're on that fucking TCG player, you're not buying from even the same store. You're right. So that's even a dumber of a test. TCG player, the store itself, is the one that has to check if everything is resealed or not? That doesn't make any sense. I forgot about that. Well, yeah, Super Zelda, I know there's some people don't like the PTG player business model and stuff. I understand that, but they're the biggest in the game. But yeah, if you don't buy from the same person, you're actually not checking anything, right? Just opening a box is just for fun. Then that was totally just for fun. Adult with a business degree says, I actually bought 2 bottles of gin, but didn't tell you. Didn't want you to think I'm an alcoholic. I think that's what he just said. That's the craziest part for me, almost, other than this whole elaborate story. That he really said that, guys. That's not made up. That's what he said. I didn't tell you guys about buying it because I didn't want you to think I was going crazy buying packs. That's what he said.
I'm getting legit boxes. We will continue to keep this as part of my content. $50 contributions will add packs to open. Right now, we're opening 2 tonight. I'd love to do 3 or more. So if you like the content tonight, please support it. Let's get another $50 contribution by the end of the stream. And now let's jump into TCG Card Sam, okay? Sorry for the incredibly long intro, but I feel like it made sense.
Did it?
For that to happen.
And we're going to get the whole retelling today, so just ready. We're going to get more and more evidence today because he knows that it's not... He's going to try to take a W here, by the way, guys, by saying, of course the trolls don't believe it, even though I explained everything perfectly, despite the fact that he didn't explain anything and it doesn't make any sense. He's going to say that exact thing. So the trolls, of course, are all crazy because, wow, DSP got something lucky. Okay, no one believes it, of course. That's what's going to happen. So... let's get to... We're gonna go through this as well, but I do have to show you this just in case we run out of time because it is 1:55. DSP also released a new... well, first off, it's in my suggested veterans. Let me read this news. I have news for you here. Let's go right to the news desk here, and we will see. This says... Veteran streamer DSP Gaming bought an extra Surging Sparks booster box to test a seller he suspected of resealing old packs with junk cards. He opened all 36 packs off stream, storing them in a Pokemon binder, and revealed pulling the rare Mega Gyarados EX Special Illustration Rare, which is not right, by the way, worth about $370 on sites like TCG Player, along with other hits. While he called it due diligence backed by realistic odds of roughly one such rare per box, critics accused him of buying the card outright, citing the convenient binder and his past with gambling streams. No proof supports the fakery claims, as he showed the sleeve card live, but the incident highlights tensions between his fans and longtime detractors. Very AI, isn't it? He got it about 60% of the way there. Not quite correct there. DSP said, this is a Poems Past says, DSP claimed he pulled a $370 card off stream from a box of cards he bought off a place he suspected he was scamming him, so he bought another box off of them to check and see. He also just happened to have a backup binder for the whole box he bought and opened off stream that is Pokemon branded. That is the long and short of the story right there, if you wanted a quick synopsis of it. In other news, we do have more recap left, but have to show you that. DSP released another edited video, my friends. The one he teased yesterday. And I will leave it up on the screen for you. And I'll just wait until you see it. Okay, I'll wait until you see it yourself. I'll let it stay up here. There's some editing that happened here. Okay, keep looking. Keep looking. You'll just get there. It'll give you a second. Someone beautifully put out on Twitter here that, this happened. So there's the real picture, and they set up, big ups to Zenba, who found the exact image, the exact thing. What does the Davoom in the corner say? Oh, the Davoom... Oh, the Davoom got vertical. I see. The Davoom is now strangely vertical. Weird. How'd that happen? But this person found the exact picture of it. There you go. A lot of funny comments here. There's the reality of it. There we go. Maybe try working out instead of using AI to give yourself biceps. Nice fake muscle. You sure bitched and cried until you got one, though. You edited yourself to have muscles in the thumbnail. What a loser. Meerkat has a tweet about this that is going pretty viral. I think we're almost up to 1 million on that one. So that's taken off. We're having a lot of fun here. Let me show you that one. Let's see where it's at now, actually. No, it's Meerkat something. I can never find him because his name is weird. Meerkat. See, I'm not following anybody here because I don't want to get banned. But yeah. Anyways, I'll go by this way. Let's search for me and I can find it. There we go. Here's me. And then I retweeted it. Here we go. So he gave himself AI muscles in the thumbnail. It's up to 1.4 million views now. Great comparison there. We are watching a 40-year-old man develop body dysmorphia. If you're not using AI to make yourself look hotter, you're doing it wrong. Right, Andrew? You're right. I'm the DSP fan. He wants to be LTG so bad. He's a shapeshifter. Yes, it is incredible that happened. We're not watching the video, of course. Let's see how it's doing, though. We're up to... let's see, in day 1, 2.7. There we go, 2.7. What's playing now? Okay. Oh, mama. Oh, God, Raw Phil at this... right now, honestly, right now? Is this the right time for this? Is this the right time for this, Raw Phil?
Well,
okay, Raw Phil's cucking me as usual. Not the right time for it, Raw Phil, honestly. Not the right time. Oh, Sir Percy Thrillington, good point. He owes his fans 36 code cards. Well, he thinks everyone can just take care of the... everyone gets those code cards themselves when he gives them out, even though only one person gets it. But there we go. Medusa Jr. says again, Tevin banned me for caps. So, well, almighty banned you. You're banned, bro. Retro Jim says he was thirsting for the thrill of opening packs. That's what I think, too. Piggy yearned for the thrill. Piggy yearns for the thrill, and that's it. Shiny Thief said, this box looked bad. That's why I can't show you the box, the wrappers. Oh, and the codes are in the dump, too. I made a dump run right after that. That's a good point, Shiny Thief. If you open up those boxes, then you got 36 code cards. That's for fucking sure. Everyone knows this, right? Everyone knows you'll have 36 fucking code cards. You know what he's going to say, though? Is... I threw it away. I know that's what he's going to say. I threw it away. I threw it away. Who would want to keep those? I'm not going to show you all those. What's the point? I threw them away. But what I was going to say about the flex, though, is that DSP is going to say 100%. This is my strongest prediction before the show starts. DSP is going to say detractors are reacting the exact way we wanted them to. I was talking to my editor, and we decided to do this because it would get a lot more attention on it. And as you can see, it's working. It almost has 3,000 views in one day. So just get ready for that. Just get ready for that. Brigster says, it's official this guy has a new addiction. It is official. It's glorious. It is glorious. Tony T says, I'm late, but we're literally seeing his gambling gotcha mindset in real time, and I'm here for it. And someone said earlier, he's kind of is doing the mobile game gotcha, but in real life gotcha. Because in online gotcha, right, in online style gotcha, they really do, I believe, manipulate when you get stuff to kind of keep you in the game. You know what I mean? So I think there is some games, I don't know about all games, but I know there's some games that they might have made it illegal in some countries, I can't remember, but they can make sure you don't leave, if you know what I'm saying. So, you know, but like on real life, they can't do that. So, you know, DSP is kind of getting cucked by, well, when I was doing WWE Champions, I would get some hits by now, but it's not happening. So, you know... That's what I think. Derp Level Critical says we're all overthinking it. Troll L, Phil W. Well, that simplifies it. Kevin Smith says typical Phil lie. He has to get the #1 card. That's kind of leads me to think he bought it more too, right? That's a very DSP thing to do. Where if someone with a little bit of intelligence was going to do this scam, which is wrong, right? But let's say someone did it, you wouldn't buy the literal most expensive card or the biggest hit. Right, you probably would go for #2 or 3, so you could still say it was a hit, but it doesn't seem as unbelievable as that. Some people might say the flip side of that is true. Because it was the most expensive one, that means he's probably not lying. But again, we're dealing with DSP here, so I don't know. Dollar Van says, a man that would lie about his mom's possible death and his wife's cancer will lie about Pokemon cards and buying packs. Where are the codes for fans? Yep, there is no end to what he will lie about, and that is proven, so... It's not if he's lying in this case. It's how and about what. How far do the lies go? That is the only question we have, okay? Want to make that very clear. I don't think anyone believes that he really just opened up a single box and got it. I mean, I don't think anyone here believes that. That would be the least likely option for me, but it's just how much is he lying, right? Killdeer says, love the Dentstein files. For real, no Gertie cap. Yep, we have one more episode of the Dentstein files on Saturday, so get ready for that. Lock in. 66 Minion says, imagine the day he discovers Pop Mart. All right, guys, for a $150 tip, I'll open this Labubu. Hopefully, you can open it tonight. The mystery boxes. I hate those fucking mystery boxes. Because they prey on your fandom. Chew won't listen to me when I get into this rant, but I'll rant at you. Those companies are preying on your fandom. They know you love that shit so much, you don't even need to see what you'll buy. You'll buy a chance of that thing. Don't fall for it. Stop it. Stop buying money out, spending money on those. I'm trying to start a revolution, but Chew won't join me. So it's just me right now, but we're trying. Grimner the Geek says breaking, pulling hits from Pokemon cards is luck. Yep, so that's basically it's luck. It's luck.
Gomax tip $5 is good poll. You think you could add that to the background? Do you think I should? First off, you probably wouldn't be able to see it.
Add it to the background.
Because it's so small. And number two, if you keep it out in the light, isn't it going to fade? Like, isn't the idea that you want to, like, protect it?
Add it to the background.
Keep it in the dark, so that way it doesn't fade and degrade and have less value?
Add it to the background.
I mean, I have no clue. Maybe not. Maybe that's not the deal.
No. What you should do is set up a separate camera. Card cam. Hit cam. So you can go to the card cam. It's just a stationary camera. And it goes to the latest hit.
I don't really know how it works, but right now I'm not really thinking about it. Like, if I do put it, I'm going to have to buy, like, a display thing for it.
Oh, God, yes. Yes. You need an amazing display for this, King. They sell those on Amazon. They'll happily sell those to you.
In the sleeve behind me, I'd have to buy, like, a thing for it to put it out, you know? Okay. Momo Chai, thanks for $2. He said, did you open up the packs with Cat? Cat was not interested in opening Pokemon packs.
Yeah, I was gonna guess that, actually. And by the way, Momo Chai, just for the future, whenever you already have the answer. If you say, did you blank with Cat, that's the same answer, okay? So next time you don't even have to answer it. You don't even have to ask it, okay, Momo Chai? Just assume you know the answer. If your question is, did you blank with Cat, the same answer is going to happen, okay? Just keep that in mind. Thank you.
At all. Someone took me $2 and says, what was your reaction when you pulled the Greninja from the box? Well, I'll be honest. I didn't think it was that Greninja because I knew that there's multiple of the hit cards in the box of the same character, like the Charizard in Phantasmal Flames. There's like 3 to 4 Charizards in that box, and all I know is, okay, I'm looking for a Charizard, right? But then
you didn't know what you were looking for in a box opening you did specifically to prove if you had hits or not. So you're blind opening everything. Really? You're blind opening, not even knowing what you're looking for, and just gonna figure it out after? Interesting choice there, King. Max Powers says, Phil missed a brilliant opportunity to jump on the Knicks bandwagon. He's from Connecticut, guys. There, yeah, why not? Let's talk about sports. That's the problem. Big ups, Max Powers. Blue Blaze says, on average, you need to open 1,225 packs to get one copy of each Sir in Chaos. Odds of pulling Greninja EX from any given pack is minuscule, 0.20%. Dave is just that damn good. I mean, that's what you have to believe, guys. If you are going to believe DSP's story, this is what you're believing. He opened up the 0.2% chance pull with, and he had 36 packs to do it. You do the math on that. Carry the 1, -2, X, B in there, minus, it's something. Who knows? Who could figure these numbers out? It's impossible.
And basically, I pulled that Greninja, and I scanned it into my Rare Candy app, thinking it's one of the lower Greninjas. This will be like maybe I thought, it'll be my best card. It'll be like maybe $20. And then it said $370-something. I was like, what? So then I brought up the list of the 10 most sought-after valuable cards in Chaos Rising.
You wouldn't have done that before you're doing this experiment, sir? I don't know, man.
And I saw that is the most sought-after Greninja by a mile. And the one that's the gold foil is still like $200 or maybe $300. But not as much as that one. And I was completely shocked. Like, I thought I didn't have a thing. I was under the impression. Okay.
I like in my headcanon to think of him doing this rant while working at the store, and the guy's just standing there waiting.
Completely shocked. Like, I thought I didn't have a thing. I was under the impression.
You hurry up.
Okay. That it's like winning the lottery, pulling one of those cards.
It
is. No
is.
lie. That's why I was under the impression it was that rare. So I had no idea that I even had a chance. I thought maybe I get a few smaller cards, if that. But then again, remember, I suspected that that box was a reseal because it looked just like...
You've seen this story before, haven't you? Yeah, I wasn't with her actually that night because I had to go to a dance. Well, the dance wasn't scheduled for that same night, but actually my father, he asked me to work with him that day, and because it was a Friday, of course, I went to work with him in the car. And that means when I have the car, I got to take it to get gas. So when I don't have gas, I can't go to the dance, so then I couldn't go to the dance, so I had to go to the next town over. So that's why I definitely could have killed her, because I was in the next town over. Oh, that's a lot of facts you just dropped on us here. Yeah, that's what he's doing right now.
Phantasmal flames. And I was like, what the hell? Oh.
I was like, what the hell? Really?
Employee who will check out. I guess then what I can do is like actively...
Okay, who cares? Who really cares? Flowchart Kami says, beautifully said, Unk. That's 100% what happened. We'll see. Who knows? We're all guessing, but I think, again, the most probable thing is he was jonesing for a pull. He's reading Twitter endlessly like he always does. He sees people talking about the resale thing or saying DSP scammed to this. He hates them. He says, you know what? I'll prove them all wrong right now. And then he can also do a pull. Everyone's happy. The devil gets what he wants on his shoulder, right? The addiction gets what they want. And DSP gets to prove the detractor's wrong. The win-win. Pretty easy. Shiny Teeth says, this experiment would have been a good time to use that versatile film stick to film him opening the packs. Then he could own the trolls with proof. Another great point. Or, here's a crazy idea. Just open them in the space you are now. You don't need the versatile film stick. Just push record on OBS, which he knows how to do. And just say, all right, guys, real quick, I'm going to do a special video here because a lot of people are saying that I've got a reseal. Okay, so we're just going to open it up right here. I'm sorry about this. It's a one-time thing. Okay, guys, here we go. That's it. He doesn't even have to use the versatile film stick, which, you know, is too much work for him. You know that. Too Quick Eyes says, so guy who opens tons of duds on stream, then he gets the hardest one to get off stream. Didn't happen. He bought it for like 600. Very, 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 very probable, sir. Twerp says, Kat did not help poor Phil, had to open them all. She's not interested in Pokemon.
So, honest question to my audience who knows way more than me about it. How insanely lucky was I pulling that Greninja?
Just keep doing it, yep.
How hard is it to get that card? Is it
How
legit
lucky
that hard?
was that? Because I bought it without thinking too hard, so... I bought it without thinking. So how crazy was that actually? Did I go a little bit too unrealistic? Mickey Thor says the code cards contain online versions of what was in the pack. He would definitely save that one code card and show it off. It got the super rare. He doesn't know that though, Mickey Thor. I know what you're saying and I agree with you for most people that know about it, but he doesn't even know that much, sir. He doesn't. I know even he's been told that, he doesn't remember it. That's the problem. Master Blaster says, can we get some future band name suggestions for this luck? Oh, there should be some fun ones today. You know that. Greninja, definitely not single, real, or something like that. That'd be fun. Greninja definitely opened naturally, whatever, I don't know. Something like funnier than that. It's hard for me to think at this time.
Oh, Pilgrimage, the trolls are already spinning it saying that I bought the card online individually. Why the fuck would I do that?
Because you want to prove us wrong about the resale.
Doesn't make any sense. Why would I buy the card? That undermines the whole idea of doing this. If I'm just going to buy cards individually online, but again, they're morons. They don't want to think that anything good comes to me.
Just a reminder that DSP said, why would I still be playing mobile games? I don't have enough money for anything. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. Why the fuck would I be playing a mobile game, dumb shits?
So they're going to say that I'm lying about it somehow.
So he doesn't even know the storyline yet that the trolls are going to come up with, but he knows there is one. He just doesn't know what it is, except that they opened it offline. Lean In Ham says, if PAX still came with that sugary bubblegum, Cat would be front and center for the openings. Come on. No, low effort. Low effort brings out the booze. 666 Minion says, isn't this considered online gambling, which is legal in his state? No, that's, you know, that he doesn't get banned for actually breaking TOS sometimes. He's not going to get banned for that. Cards are not gambling yet. I think they could go one day, though. I think there's a future where that is the case, where they say, all right, this card shit is done. It's insane. People losing their lives with this. I think mobile games will go first, though. But
no, I don't have the packs or whatever. See, here's the thing.
See, okay, whoa. Hold on, sir. This is what we got to hear.
15, but we should get to level 15 during this day.
Go ahead.
No, I don't have the packs or whatever. See, here's the thing. I was doing it, and as I was doing it, I was like, this is just an experiment. It's offline. I'm not going to get anything great. This is just for me to figure out if I should keep doing it or not. I was literally opening the packs, just throwing the stuff out. You know?
Just throwing it out? Oh, something you've never done before. You were throwing it out as you opened it? Weird.
For me to figure out if I should keep doing it or not. I was literally opening the packs, just throwing the stuff out. You know, in a trash can.
Okay. Okay. More evidence is coming in here, isn't it?
And then, of course, I get this pull, and I'm like, oh, so now people are going to say they want to see the box, and they want to see the packs, and they want to see... I don't fucking care. I don't care. The truth is, if I have all of it, people would still say I lied, so I don't give a shit. I just don't care. My fans will be happy and like the fact that I had an awesome pull, and everyone else will be, you know, sour grapes. I don't give a fuck. Fuck them.
Look at the DSP on the left side of the screen. Isn't that wild? DSP is ranting and lying, and then DSP comes to check in on him.
Say I lied, so I don't give a shit. I just don't care.
It's weird.
My fans will be happy and like the fact that I had an awesome pull, and everyone else...
Look, he's shaking his head. You see that? The guy comes in and then shakes his head and is like, fuck this, man, and leaves. I'm not lying. Watch this.
Care. My fans will be happy
and
like the fact that I had an awesome pull.
Fuck this,
and everyone else will be, you know, sour grapes.
Fuck off. I'm out.
Fuck them.
See that? You see that? Oh, what? What's this? We're getting a call. Yes.
Yeah, he's live. Figured you'd want to know before you missed the opening circus.
Who's live?
DSP, 0 bans so far today, but it's early.
Oh, okay. Well, this is people's first time seeing you. So I want to ask you a lore question to kind of dunk on them. So what does 220 mean?
.220 is a cop code for someone mentally unstable.
Oh.
It came up when a detractor interviewed the actual officer who took one of Phil's police reports, the one about the bank leaks.
Oh.
Phil claimed she told him the department only works human trafficking, so he couldn't file. The officer said she'd never say
weird.
that.
Well, on a different note, could you tell me how many bans you think we're going to get today? Of course, base it off previous bans. How many bans we're going to get where WPIG is live? Make your guess, please.
Based on the last week, you're looking at somewhere between 0 and 43. I'm going to say 16 while you're live, right in the middle of the action, not a dead day, not a blowout. Chat's going to think I'm sandbagging.
There you go. We'll take the 16 guess, though. It's an appropriate guess. But big ups. Thanks for joining us, and we'll talk to you down the road. All right, Mei Ling? Take it easy.
Later, I'll be here. I'm out. Call if the number moves.
Hey, Jeezy, I don't do that. There you go. So that's her new... Let me tell you, that stupid thing. I thought it would be funny to have her tell us when the slideshow starts, right? But then, for some stupid inkling on mine, I was like, hold on a second, what if I could ask her a question or two? And then I started going down that rabbit hole. And yes, she follows all bands, she follows everything, and she knows all the lore. So I'm trying to make an AI Doomer Ziggy here. So we're not going to overuse it. But if there is a question we have, I can ask her at any time, and she will give us an answer, okay? But it's not... And also, she knows proverbs, too. She knows the Chinese proverbs and stuff. But yes, we'll see how that continues to evolve through the time. But yes, and also she knows, if you don't know something, who should I ask?
Doomer Ziggy. He knows everything.
Thank you so much. Take it easy.
I'm going. Yell if you need me.
I will do that. There you go. So, I was having some fun with that, but there you go. New addition to the stream show there, but she won't be seen that much, but it's fun for now. Okay. Let's switch videos and keep going. Mailing Step on Me says Mangaka, big up, sir. And Dave's Unsolicited Fish Pics says, gotta give it to you. Always bring the fire with your streams. Always getting better. Big ups, Dave's Unsolicited Fish Pics. We're trying to evolve myself.
Okay.
Okay, moving on. Continue. Moving on.
Okay. Depending on how...
Here we go! Well, Tifa's Big Knockers Scared Phil Away was our first band of the day.
Stuff goes. First of all, if you enjoy the chill vibes of the TCG card shop stuff, please support tonight's show.
Instamat has a question. This is still a learning experience for me too, and I can't deny this. Will you step on me?
No. Go find a hobby that doesn't involve asking a bot to step on you.
Okay, sorry.
It's fine. You good?
I'm good.
I'm out. I'll be here when you need me.
All right. Anything is well appreciated. Okay.
Oh, let's do this. Well, last thing. Because we didn't do a poll for what game to play. Okay. What game should we play today, please, Mei Ling?
Ant Poison Party. Haven't touched it since the 26th.
Sounds good to me. Thank you.
Later. Call me when you're ready.
So, let me know if you're interested or whatever. Thank you for supporting the content. I really appreciate that. Now, if we get another $50 contribution,
so I'm trying to get her. She knows everything that's going on with the stream, so I'm trying to be able to kind of keep pushing it. But we'll see. Should be fun though. Anyways, DSP's begging for.
How do you think 220 feels knowing that I'm never going to unban him?
Yeah.
But he still comes back and sends.
Oh, Ants is not ready yet, guys. I'll make it ready. Hold on, my bad. I didn't open it. Ants is now open. Go ahead. Just started being open now, though. Okay, so get in there. Replace pinned. Go. Oh, not that one. There we go.
His money anyway, like an idiot. Like he literally can't talk ever or get anything said in the chat, but he still comes back.
Because you still crash out about it. I'll make sure it's working.
Pretty funny, huh?
Oh, it's hilarious. There we go. Okay, it's working.
When will I open cards? At the end, Jade? I could open for...
At the end, Jade.
Yes, guys, just because you're not going to do a giant contribution to unlock another pack doesn't mean I don't appreciate the support. We'll be playing this game for about another 20-30 minutes, and then we're going to do our pack openings, 3 packs so far tonight. But it would be great to get more support in general for the stream.
Why? Oh, we have the PAX 2 open thing there. PAX 2 open. Too Quick says, he went to that card shop that he doxed in Renton. I guarantee it. Please, guys, don't call that card place and find out if someone bought an expensive card on DSP's days off. Too Quick, he's not going to any real place, guys. I really don't think he's going to any real place. But, I mean, it's a possibility. I'm just saying, I don't think he's doing it. I don't.
Zanzibar Knight says, are you willing to do a kick donation pool? Once it's $50 in donations, we pull a pack. Right now, we only had 2 subs.
Yeah?
And no kicks tonight.
Kick donation pool?
So you had a ways to go if you're trying to do a pool.
Kick donation pool. Let's get it going, guy. And he believes those are real. Oh, he could have ordered it online there. That's right. You're right about that. 2 Quick ones. He could have bought it online, I guess. But are they selling those?
Well, someone asked if I would open another pack if Kick collectively hit $50 of support tonight. I said, okay, they got 40 to go, and then we got nothing.
Are you serious, dude?
So I'm not sure that everyone's on board for that.
Are you serious right now?
Let's go. Who's going to support the stream on Kick to get another pack open tonight? Let's go.
I love the low effort ones. Let's go. It's going to be a lot of fun. Who wants to open them? Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So Alex says, let's open a pack. Honestly, modern reseals are very rare. What most people do with the market is they'll open a case of boxes, they'll find the case hit, and resell the remaining boxes for profit.
Yes.
You might have a box within that category. Keep it up.
Yeah, and there's no way to stop against that. If someone like gets one hit, unless they, so what that person's saying is, like if you get a sequence of boxes and you find the hit, it's probably not going to be another huge hit in that same group of boxes. So then you know you're safe to sell those. There's no way to stop that unless the printing becomes more random. I know Magic the Gathering had a problem where people could see where they were in the sequence. And there was one dude, I don't know if he's still going, because I'll tell you, I thought about doing that back in the day. I was like, that'd be kind of a good business, actually. I was thinking about entering the Vikes realm, but I didn't. But it's not illegal. It's a guy says, like, you guys buy a box and you open up the middle pack and see what that is. Well, then you know where everything else in the entire set is, right? So it's not, you're just using information that's publicly available, right? But now they lost it. But it was like, it's not scamming per se, but it's on the way there. But I did not do it. Obviously, I did not do it.
Well, all right, we ready? Let's go. We got 4 packs to open. Unless we get enough for a 5th, we're doing 4. How about this? Let's do one right off the front. Let's do one right off the back. Let's do one right in the middle. And let's do another one close to here. Here you go.
All right, I don't care.
And it's just so weird because look how nice it looks, right? It's such a nice looking card with all the sparklies on it. You would think, look at that. Look at all the sparkles on it. You would think it's worth something. It's worth 50 cents, man. Why do they...
Because it's sparkly, it should be worth more. You have that card? Oh my God. Why isn't it worth more? Why isn't it worth more? It's sparkly. Did they miss this?
Sparkles on it. You would think it's worth something. It's worth 50 cents, man. Why do they make a card that has no value look so nice?
They do not decide the prices of individual cards. Hopefully that clears that up for you. Super Boss in the house. Big up, sir. Let's see what we get today.
DSP is bad, so I laugh now.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Pretty simple, but it works. Big up, sir. And Mario Faker says, can you make her sound more like Panda Lee? No, I want her to sound more like Mei Ling, honestly. It's tough to find, because she does say it has a Chinese accent, but I want it to be stronger. I want it to be just like the game, honestly. But we're not there yet. Still version 1.0.
It's upsetting. It really is upsetting. Thank you to DSP #1 fan for $2. Do you like Bob Ross? You remind me of him. You're very creative. I thought Bob Ross was very relaxing and a good artist. How about that?
You remind me of Bob Ross. You remind me of Bob Ross? You remind me of Bob Ross. Really? Okay, it is now time for another new segment here on the Summer of ALT. Let's go. Come on, hit the music. Come on. Hell yeah, come on. We're going back. All right, for this edition of Going Back in Time, we're going to go back to, this is from June 7th, which is, again, Sunday. So June 7th, let's go through the history of tweets on June 7th. DSP says, YouTube just enabled subs to only mode to my channel for streams. This means you need to sub to DSP Gaming, and then you'll be able to chat. This will massively avoid trolling moving forward. Please sub to DSP Gaming ASAP so you can chat and trolls go bye-bye. Someone, Revan Kusanagi, fucks this up and says, don't you mean memberships or do you mean for subscribers? So this person thought he meant you have to pay to talk. And DSP said, no, subs, not memberships. It's the equivalent of followers only mode on Twitch and will finally end the army of troll clones and idiots from ruining the stream chat. That definitely happened, as you know. Next up, we go to 2021. That's the day after. That's this day in 2021. With the addition of sub-only mode chat, now YouTube streaming is only missing a few key features of Twitch. Notably, gifted memberships and animated emojis would be big additions. Some modding stuff like clicking on a name to mod or seeing chat history of a user would also help. So he wants the gifted memberships to be back, and you know why that is. ESP then says, of course we were all just getting used to the polls and the channel points features of Twitch when they were taken away from me for no justifiable reason. So getting those back would also be great, although they are more icing on the cake features. Okay, wishing he was back at Twitch as recently as 2021. This one I can't see because the tweet it was from is gone, but 2016 DSP says, and I quote, "You may actually be retarded because I did great at that game. Keep drinking the Kool-Aid, numbnuts." I don't know what game he's referencing, but he did great at that game, numbnuts. 2016 we go, June 8th. Howard Stern is off America's Got Talent after 4 years. I don't have satellite radio anymore, so that's another thing lost to time, I guess. I guess this is when DSP stopped enjoying Howard Stern content, 2016. And he was a big fan of him on America's Got Talent, so big ups. Iwamoto wants to throw another theory in. What if he bought Temu reproduction top cards? No, he would not. He would not buy the lesser version of anything, if that makes sense, right? He wouldn't. He would not do that. Phil, if he played NBA The Run, was banned now. We're up to 3 already. I don't think he'd buy cheap versions of stuff. That's not how he wants to do, right? Quickly Boom Boom says, guys, I swear, it came in the pack PSA graded 10. I never lie. We could be hearing that. So, I don't know. I don't know about... I think that's a step that DSP wouldn't do, remember? Cheap cards of that he could flex with, no one could tell. I can tell you that DSP is odd about buying the actual thing for some cases like this. I know it's not all the time because someone's going to say, well, remember he bought that shitty controller. ALT, you're being dumb right now. That is true, but what did he end up buying in the end? An expensive as shit real one, right, for $200. So, like, he might do it for a second, but I don't think it's going to be his real solution. Especially, he wouldn't hold it up to the camera. If there was some way that could be proven to be fake, it would be too much of a risk. I don't think he'd ever do that. Petchy says, first recorded case of card opening stolen valor. Big ups, Petchy. Big ups, Petchy. Okay, moving on. Mr. Extravagant asks, be honest, how many Death Stranding streams got canceled due to creating the Mei Ling bot? 0, 0, 0, 0. I always do everything additive, never negatively. You never miss content no matter what I do. Also in June 7th of 2017, DSP posted this on Instagram. It says, a rare moment when I come out of the shower and my hair was not standing straight up for a change. It does happen. You might wonder why DSP was doing this Instagram post. That's because he was trying to get Catherine Burnell at this time. And also, you notice who responded? That's Kay's Cooking Too, the lolcow who has a cooking channel, and this is really her. Even though I'm not sure she does the channel, it is actually her, guys. I don't know if she's in charge of the channel or it's the son or whatever, but it's really her. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. But okay,
wild.
He has started, and let's get into it now. It is time for the Ant Party to start. Confirmation bias real? Yeah, but yes, Kay's Cookie actually commented on a few of DSP's Instagram posts, not just that one. Noodle Arms reel goes down. Oh, mama, the bands are coming in now. All right, once again, reminder, you can choose the game I play or something to react to. That's a good idea, too, right? If you win. You might not give a shit about game, but say, let's do a react. We'll get a private Patreon react if you win. That's another option. But all right, here we go. Let's go. I think I can do this. Mei Ling, who do you think's going to win this game today of who's registered?
I'm rooting for Everlad3251. Everyone else can eat it.
Thank you.
I'm going. Holler if you need me.
Evil ADR 3251, you are Mei Ling's pick. She has a favorite and she shared it. So there you go. Good luck to you. Let's see what happens. It is time. Ant Poison Party, go. Get in there. Fall in. Come on. Get in there. I've made the playing room larger so everyone has more space from the start. It will zoom in again, okay? Still tweaking this, obviously, as you know. But we're spilling in now. And there shouldn't be half people killed to start. That's the goal, obviously. That's the goal. And if that guy wins, I will be in trouble, won't I? But they won't. It's supposed to be random. Here we go. Time for the game. All right, we already lost the first one. Sweet Dace, gone. Now the bands start coming. Now it takes a bit longer. 9 ants there, 360 remain. As we zoom closer. Ants starting to fill the scene. Who wants this more? Who wants the poison? Who is ready to give it all for a chance at the poison lick? Good luck, everybody. 150 remain. I see some underwear. I guess I'll root for them. Uh-oh, they're getting felted on the right side, though. Uh-oh. 60 remain. Good luck. 40 left. Now we're getting down to the nitty-gritty as the ants pick up feverishly. Wolf Jaeger, Noongun, Olignorp, Super Jerk. 2 quick L's. Who will it be? Adrian at the edge there. 4 left. Adrian there. Adrian, I'm one, wins the poison party. Adrian is the winner. Hold on. Yes. The Sim City winning sound effect right there. I'll turn that up later. Big ups, everybody. Adrian, you win. How many bands, please? And we are right. It's not a morning show, right? Right here.
Morning. We are going to be doing some reacting, continuing on with what we did on yesterday's Level 1 podcast, because we've had... Hello, Jasper. Want to come up here? Because we had many events going on, including Summer Game Fest and the Xbox Showcase yesterday. And I know that people
16,
want more
okay.
reacting. Yesterday, people kept suggesting more and more games and trailers and things for me to react to. It's the first time he's gone up there. And I was like, well, we're out of time. We've been doing this for over an hour. You know? So, FYI, today we can do more. Jasper, what are you doing? First time he's jumped on the new chair since I got it 6 months ago.
It did so well last time.
Now you're sneezing on my head, Jasper. Kitty sneezing on my head.
Oh, we're already up to 9, though, Adrian. You can change it if you want.
How's everyone this morning? I hope you're doing...
Adrian, we're already at 9. You can change it if you want, but I forgot about that. We're already at...
Wild.
We're at 10 right now.
Well, Jasper, can you get down? He's kneading the top of the chair, but now he's losing his balance. He's never done this before. Okay.
Make it 17. Yeah, that'll be it.
Don't get nervous. You're all right. You can jump down if you want to. You're falling. He's falling. He's sliding.
Oh my God, I don't care.
Was not prepared for this. He hasn't been up there yet. He doesn't know what to do.
That's not a safe place for you without claws, Jasper. Jasper, take it easy. He has no claws.
There you go.
Oh my God, you see that? It's anxiety inducing. I've never seen a cat have to go down like that. You see that?
Jasper, how are you going to get down? There you go. There you go. You're all right.
What the fuck? I feel bad for the fucking cat. You know how cats kind of have a... Okay, 43, I got you, Adrian. You know how cats kind of have a little bit of a, confidence to themselves? I've never seen a cat act like that. Whoa.
Jasper, how are you going to get down? There you go. You're all right.
Hang on, I think Jasper fell down. He has to cook dinner for me. Hang on.
Him to jump up there like that. He hasn't done that before. Perlow-Key, how are you? Perlow-Key says, I've returned and it's all new. What do you mean? He says there's new animations and things. There's a lot of new stuff.
All right, hopefully this works.
I've been doing new stuff all year. Are you kidding me? Like pretty much all this year.
Okay,
right?
who
Like
cares?
every month we've been doing new things, experiments, different stuff going on. Absolutely.
This should work.
Yeah,
if
there
it
you
doesn't...
go. Jasper is an adventurous kitty who's feeling new energy today for some bizarre reason. I don't know why.
Okay. That's a one-time offer, though, Adrian. We can't do it anymore.
You're silly. You never jumped up there before. You went right up there, huh? Have you been eyeballing that for 6 months? You've been waiting to go up there? I think.
Oh my God.
There you go. I'm going to put you down. Silly boy. Okay.
Kill me. Silly boy.
Well,
Silly
I have a
boy.
cough. Hold on.
Pat Noticer says you need to use DeepSeek models to get that authentic Chinese style. Okay, I'll look into it. This was his first option I did, but I wanted to get more authentic for sure.
Excuse me.
Big ups, Pat
Okay,
Noticer.
so let's get started, shall we? Let's start today with
please.
some shout-outs because we're getting a lot of contributions.
Oh, yeah.
Who says, at least you don't abuse your cat live on stream like LTG does. Yeah, he chases his cats off his stream all the time. 100%. I know.
Uh-huh.
Like, why have the cat
What you do is just lock them in the bedroom so they can't leave.
cats and allow them into your streaming room if you're then going to freak out about it and chase them and do messed up stuff.
Yeah.
You know? He's a weirdo. And actually, I just got 1,000 kicks from you guys for the early support. Let's see here. We got some tips coming in. We start off today with a $5 tip from Slayer.
This shirt looks like Anime says his shirt looks like wallpaper. He's right. For me, it's like the Bowler vibe.
How's
Drunk
it going,
Bowler.
Slayer? Let's get we'll see your recent content for the trailers to watch. What about Saw Genesis? Oh,
No one cares.
because we already saw the Blood of the Dawnwalker trailer.
How much can we say Saw?
From like a month ago.
Saw. I didn't saw. Okay, I don't care.
5 hours. Or excuse me, 5 minutes.
Yeah, good point. You didn't chase Jasper away. You just sprayed him with a water
Him
bottle.
through it. Okay. Senua, to be honest, I'm not watching Senua. Why? Because it's just fucking Senua. You know what Senua is. We've played 2 of them. The first one was decent. The second one was actually boring and worse than the first. I don't really care about Senua, so I'm not watching a trailer of that.
Okay.
Metro 2039. Yeah, I think there was new stuff about that too, right? Play reveal. Hunter. Okay. I've been, selling. I've been seeing if my One Piece cards have any value online. Yeah, a lot of people keep telling me that One Piece stuff is like very valuable now.
Oh yes, King.
But I
you got to get into it.
I did see just on a whim.
Yes,
I'm
King.
on the TCG Player website now, looking.
Just on a whim. Otherwise known when I was fiending for another thing to open. That's what he means by that statement. But yes, on a whim, definitely.
For Pokemon stuff. And there was a box of One Piece cards going for like $1,800. Just a regular booster box. I was like, damn, I guess similar to Pokemon, there could be some massive inflated value in some of that stuff, right?
No. Get out of here. What?
Jade, how are you? Good to see you, Jade. Thanks for a whopping 60 months as a member.
I'll count
I
it, but
appreciate that.
I don't want to hit it, actually.
Also, it looks like, was there 100 kicks in here somewhere here today? For the 100 kicks. So Slayer did another $1. He says, I wanted to add on. I'm seeing you open packs, and I keep seeing if my One Piece cards have value. One of my cards is actually $42. I saw a local streamer from where I am who reacted to the Summer Game Fest. She was amazed by the show and was in awe. Well, good for you. It's weird because, you know, usually you don't hear about many streamers outside of your own region. Or, like, for me, like, I hear about British, people in Britain, or people in the U.S., and that's about it. Maybe Canadian. I never really hear about people in Asia, streaming.
They never do, actually.
But I'm sure there's people from all regions who do this stuff, right?
Here's the one that DSP would never buy that I showed you earlier. One Piece heroines. We'd have to worry about DSP picking up this one. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen.
Okay.
Go
Continue
ahead.
on. I got a $2 tip from Big Juicy Turds. He says, congrats on your Greninja. Thank you to Big Juicy Turds for a $2 tip. What an amazing name.
ALT beat Phil at the Tractor Clash.
To pull. Pretty crazy. $2 says, hey, you know what's interesting about this year? The PC Gaming Showcase will actually matter to you, Phil. Are you up to reacting to Planet Zoo 2? Sure.
What are we reacting to today? Movies now? Oh my god, I care even less about that than games. I mean, new games. I care about games, but I really don't care about the trailer, like, you know, cycle.
Here it is. Planet Zoo 2.
I wait till a game's out.
Gameplay trailer.
Oh, it's a game. Okay, thank God.
We'll take a look at that. Remaster. That's in to actually play. We did actually play Flight Sim 2024 when it came out. Okay, I did have my PC at the time, and so we played it, and it was pretty darn cool.
It was
to
pretty
play
cool,
on PC.
dude.
However,
pretty darn cool.
The whole land and walk around mechanic wasn't great. Basically, it was using the Google Earth scans, and they looked terrible. But now what they've done is they have added a bunch of United States national parks
Whoa, hold
to
on.
the game. Like Mount Rushmore is the real Mount Rushmore in monstrous detail now. So much like they went around and already did landmarks around the world, like big buildings and stuff. So now they did national parks in the United States. I don't know if people would be interested in going back into Flight Sim just for like a stream to fly around national parks in the U.S. Let me know if you'd be interested in a chill stream of that. Okay?
Monstrous detail.
I received a $2 tip saying there's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Will you do more trailer reacting? Of course, I told you guys. That's what this week is for. Like, that's why I wanted to wait and do all this reacting on the morning show and the podcast. Because now, because we're doing it this way, I don't have to be live to watch this stupid stuff when it first broadcasts. You can just...
So I will be doing that. I'll start the stream tomorrow on that at the time that live starts, I guess.
Tell me what you're interested in, and then I can watch it back. And we can.
Then we might be fucked for Death Stranding too. But I'll start. When does it start though? Hold on. What time does it start?
Interactive shows like the one we're doing right now. Okay. Another tip. Jeez. $2 tip. Killer Bean soon, and the GTA 6 Killer. Well, I'm well aware of Killer Bean and what it is. We saw it many years ago, actually, and now apparently it finally came out. When we are looking for new games for the rotation, perhaps I'll try Killer Bean, but it looks like this week we're going to be packed already, doing what we're already playing.
We're going to be packed.
Excuse me.
Choking on cum. Mangaka says, can I change my poll answer to both? No, too late. Now, I think you can, though, actually, so go ahead. Charles says, so he either wasted hundreds on a card to impress detractors, or he opened an entire box off stream, first time, not last. Either way, it's a giant W. That's the right way to think about it.
Someone tipped $1.50 says any possibility to do multiple Pokemon boxes for different tip tiers, like a less valuable box for 40, a regular for 50, premium for 75. No, because that's the thing. It's all RNG. So, for example, I have opened cards from 3 boxes. The Mega Evolution box was considered around mid-grade value. Okay? I got almost nothing from it besides a $13 Mega Venusaur. Okay? The Phantasmal Flames box is considered the highest value right now. Like, it has the insanely rare...
He's just going off the price of the box on the resale market. That's all he's going off of right here, by the way.
Charizard. I've gotten almost nothing out of the box. I got, 3 hits now? And they're all around $3 cards. The least valuable box right now is the current one, which is Chaos Rising. And that's the one I pulled a $370 card from. So it doesn't make sense to try to have a tiered value on card pulls. That doesn't make sense. We're just going to do one thing and make it be simple and not confusing.
No idea how anything works, but yes.
Okay. Let's see if I'm trying to see if I missed anything. Here we go. Oh no, not him again. Did a $2 super chat. And he said Star Wars trailer. Yeah, what's the name of the Star Wars game that came out? I know there's this, or not come out, but what's the name of the trailer of the Star Wars game that's coming out?
So Hades says he bought both the box and that loose card. And I would like to say my official prediction is that's my same prediction. I think he bought that box, said, fuck it, it's not working out. And then bought, well, when would he get the single, though? Like, when would it'd take him at least a day to get a single there. He's not going to the fucking store. I got to think of my timeline a little more before I finalize it. Hold on.
Zero Company, is that it?
I got to think about my timeline. It was off screen, Ryan Coffee, yes. And it was a great Greninja something from Chaos Realm, or Chaos Rising. Chaos Realm.
I got it. So thank you, Oh No, Not Him again for that.
Chaos Realm. Something else. It's a different thing. It's not related. It's unrelated.
Okay. Did I miss anything? Because now... No, I didn't. Okay. That was the only super chat this morning so far, right? Okay. Because there was a lot that all came in at once. It was hard to keep track of there.
Oh, yeah, please slow it down, guys.
Okay, so we're good. I think I'm caught up on everything right now. Okay. All right. So, and in the second half of his question, he said, what happened to the card codes? I assume what you're talking about.
You know exactly what he's talking about, sir.
Second half of his question, he said, what happened to the card codes? I assume what you're talking about is that in each Pokemon card you open, you get a code, digital code, right?
Why did you have to add this entire sentence when you knew exactly what he was talking about? Hey, did you break the window in the upstairs bedroom? Okay, hold on. Mommy, hold on a second. Let's slow down. Now, I'm assuming you're talking about the window that is in the upstairs bedroom that we can see outside from inside with, right? That's what to be sure. That's what you're talking about, right, Mommy?
So you're probably talking about the box that I opened of Chaos Rising where I got the Greninja. So
it gives you more time to think when you do shit like this.
Here's what happened. I was opening the box and basically...
Oh my God, okay, it's over. It's over. It's over, Johnny. Ring the damn bell. Ring the fucking bell. Did you see that? Okay. Here's what happened. Panicking. Here's what happened. It's over. It's over.
The Greninja. So here's what happened. I was opening the box and basically...
Hear that? Here's what happened. I mean, I have to tell you, so here's what happened.
I had a trash can right in front of me.
Uh-huh.
And I'm not thinking. I'm like, I'm just going to throw these out. And by the way, for the record, I threw out all of the energy cards too.
He threw out all the energy cards after he was putting them in binders previously. He was putting them in binders. Now, all of a sudden, when you open off stream, they go right into the trash? That doesn't make any sense, sir. That's too fucking tall of a hurdle to jump over mentally here, sir. Please drop it with that shit.
Because they're not worth anything. They're insanely. There's one in every pack. It's not worth anything, right?
Then why did you ban them why did you sleeve them in the binder as previously as what? 3 days ago?
So I was basically throwing out all of the packs and the cards and everything. I finished the whole box. I go to sleep. All right. So now it's the next day. It was Sunday morning, right?
I am now inching ever closer to this solution, and that is that he bought the cards exclusively. Not quite there yet, but the case is building as we speak.
Because I'd done this on Saturday. And it did occur to me, oh crap, people might actually want the digital codes. Like,
what?
It did occur to me, right? Because I'd done this on Saturday. And it did occur to me, oh crap, people might
it is so bad.
actually want the digital codes. Like, I didn't think anyone would care about the energy cards. Who cares? The energy cards are just worthless. They're insanely common. They're in every pack.
Who cares?
But I thought someone might want the codes. And I went back. My wife had already cleaned out the trash. She had already...
How dumb do you think people are, sir? I know with your audience, it's tough to tell, but really, let's get serious here. How dumb do you think people are, man? How dumb.
Taking the bag out. I was like, oh, you cleaned it out. She's like, yeah, the entire thing was Pokemon packs, and it was like full to the top, so I just threw it out. I was like, oh, okay, well, what are you going to do? I wasn't thinking about keeping the codes at all. Like, it never occurred to me, I could give these away.
Yeah.
36 codes or whatever on a stream. It didn't at all it didn't pop into my head. So I ended up throwing them all out. There's nothing I could do. Now, if I ever open packs...
This is a guy that hoarded so much styrofoam that they had to go to they couldn't change a light bulb in the garage because of how highly it was stacked. And then all of a sudden on a day off, he opens something worth $300. And he just threw away all the code cards and all the energy cards. It's his unbelievable lying. The fact that he wants anyone to believe this is insulting.
Off stream again, I would save the code.
DSP lying so much is going to be an X shortage. It's X outage. Wet Floor said if Phil legit pulled it, we would have heard it on X, and he would have been bragging on stream with a big shit-eating grin. He so bought it all in order to refuse taking a big L. That's a conclusion I'm getting closer to too. Big ups, Wet Floor. It's very clear now.
But it didn't, like, you know what I'm saying? It was just something
you can't even speak anymore, sir.
Off stream again, I would save the codes. But it didn't, like, you know what I'm saying? It was just something that I did. I was like, man, I really want to figure out if we're getting scammed or not.
Yeah.
And that was the purpose of doing it. I didn't think about giving the codes out or anything like that. Obviously, I always give the codes out when we're streaming. I always give it to you guys. But, you know, I never have I don't have any intention of playing the online game at this point anyway. So it didn't click in my head. And, you know, I apologize because I know there's people who really like me giving out those codes. They said there's a good value there for people who play the online game. They've gotten some free cards. You're right. I was in the wrong. I should have had the foresight. I should have thought, oh, save the codes. I didn't. I was literally chucking the codes, the energy cards, and the packs right into the trash as I opened them. And then now here we are. Oh, well, prove that you opened the cards. Give us the energy codes. Why did you throw this up? Sorry, I didn't think about that. I didn't really care.
Here it comes. Here it comes. We've heard all this before, sir. Typical pattern here. Now, if you're asking, you're an idiot, and you're the stupid one for asking. It always happens. Yeah, okay, now people are saying, like, I could show my account. Yeah, of course. You think I'm going to show my account? Honestly, if you're asking now, you're dumb. Okay, that's it. So just forget about it.
Bust the energy codes. Why did you throw this up? Sorry, I didn't think about that. I didn't.
That is what your own fan donated $2 to ask, sir. So I'm interested in why you're pissed at the detractors when one of your fans donated $2 to ask you the question about it. Why are you pissed at detractors now?
Cards. Give us the energy codes. Why did you throw this up? Sorry, I didn't think about that. I didn't really care, to be honest with you. But now I will moving forward.
Someone just asked about that? Your own fan? I'm interested. Huh? Kevin Bernstein says, real question, how many boxes did he open? Now, I'm in between 10 or 0, and he bought singles now. Sfar says detractors live rent-free in his dented gourd. Big up, Sfar. Mickey Thor says the facade of collecting went away quick. It's only about value. It was never about collecting. It was never about the amount of 6-star Hogans in his account. It was all about the feeling of opening it. That's why he wasn't that happy about buying the single, because it wasn't the same. Aloha Snack Bar says, he keeps saying investment. Do you think he actually thinks that the cards are investment? They're not yet. Does he think so? No, but it's one of those things you can convince yourself of shit.
Like my wife always says, not tonight.
That's true. What happens here is you can convince yourself of stuff very easily when you want to do something. So he could say, yeah, this is an investment. I'm going to sell this one day. You know how you could do that when you buy big shit too? Like, let's say you want to buy a nice graphics card. You say, oh, well, the resale value on this is really high. But you're not going to sell it. But you can say that to your mind. You know what I'm saying? In your mind, you can say that. I can sell this for so much. Don't worry. It's all worth it, guys.
No, Layla, there's literally no such thing as a cheap box of cards. The normal retail price, okay, of
that is 100% not true.
Any of these cards is about $161 a box. I know because at my local grocery store they have a Pokemon vending machine, and when you click on the box for Chaos Rising, that there's booster box is $161. That's the normal price for a booster box of 36 packs. You can't buy them anywhere. You can't just walk into a store anywhere and just buy a box. They're all
Shane. Shane, you are someone who
sold out. All right. So you have to buy them online. The cheapest I've seen Chaos Rising is around $250. So there is no entry-level box. There's spend a lot of money if you want to collect Pokemon cards, basically.
I need to get up that Game of Thrones. Shame. Every time he talks about Pokemon. Shame. That's a stupid enough idea to be funny. Shame.
Okay. All right, should we start reacting to all this stuff that you guys have suggested? I think we should.
Meow Infamous, before we can't get past, we got to stop this right now before he goes to the next thing. He bought the card to show the dents. Look, I can pull a 6-star Pikachu if you keep donating $50 at a time. He will Riku in no time. I don't think that entered the... I don't think that was part of it. I don't think he thinks the dents actually care what he actually opens. I don't think, but I could be wrong. Michael says, just another attempt to buy relevance. I'd say buy hype more than relevance. I think he knows that he's not, it's not good press to be doing this Pokemon shit, but he just wants hype moments for edited videos, I'd say. Garbage Can says, I honestly don't understand his end game here. Is he just obsessed with dying with the most toys? Yes, that's the long and short of it right there. Absolutely true. His whole life has been, we've seen evidence of him buying a fuck ton of shit. You know, I Am Jodub says, or Ojatu says, they gave him $50 to open a pack. I fucking hope they care. Dude, they were giving $50 to watch him put on sunglasses. I'm going to be clear about this in WPIG. I have the first thing is never kink shame. That's my first rule. Second rule, never underestimate a DSP fan, is what I mean. Okay? There's many different ways I could have said that, but that's what I'm saying. Never underestimate a DSP fan is all I can say, because you will be surprised every time. Velvet says, the first thing you learn about collectibles is that they are only worth what someone is willing to pay for them. Market worth doesn't mean that's what you get in a sale. The dude's just an addict. But for him, that's all it is. That's all it is for him, is about how much it's worth. Even though he will never sell it, that's all you need.
By the way,
eternal show and tell right there. Perfect.
Today, it's Pokemon Champions on this very stream.
Oh, here we go. Speaking of which.
And it's DSP Tries It. So here's how it's going to go down. This morning show will last till around 12:30. We're going to do a lot of trailer reacting right now, and then we'll do a little bit of hanging out. And then around 12:30-ish, we'll switch over to Pokemon Champions. We're going to play Pokemon Champions for 2+ hours. Then we're gonna
I can't wait for him to slip up and say WWE Champions. I'm hoping for it. It'll happen one day, guys.
do pack openings. Already, I'm going to do one pack opening of Phantasmal Flames no matter what, because we're playing Pokemon. There's a freebie pack there. But for contributions of $50 or more,
Ooh, look
we'll
at
open
Jade,
additional
you're
packs
right.
today. So if you want to see more packs open, more chances to get those great pulls, $50 contribution, we'll add another pack. Right now, we're just doing the one. But
look at Jade with the Riz. Jade says, hey, my witch. Ooh,
hopefully
easy.
we'll do more. And what we're going to do
Easy.
is probably do that between 3:30 p.m. Pacific time, because I have ordered food. Today is DSP Tries It. Sonic.
Careful, Jade. That line doesn't work. I've tried it on many goth baddies, but it doesn't work. They just slap you.
Trying the new Tropical Smasher Burger.
I do not
think
care.
I got tater tots. Actually, I don't remember
Oh,
if I got tater
thank
tots. or
God,
fries.
tater
I forgot.
tots.
I got one of their tropical summertime drinks. It's like a watermelon or something. And I got a hot dog because they had a promotion. It was like $10 off if you spend a certain amount. And I was like, oh, if I add the hot dog, I qualify for it. So we're going to do that. We're going to have a hot dog and a Smasher Burger and a new summertime drink for
The hot
DSP Tries It
dog?
today. Okay? So we're doing...
That's a pre-ordered DoorDash hot dog. It's not even turkey, by the way. That's straight up shoe.
At the end of the stream... There you go. Draven, there's no receipt, because he says, I want you to show the receipt for this box you bought. There's no receipt. I bought it from tcgplayer.com.
Sir, you are saying an online transaction does not have a receipt? Is that what we're trying to say now? How dumb do you think people are, sir? An online transaction does not have a receipt.
All you get is a confirmation email. So I
would love to see it. Would love to see that even, sir.
I show you the email, but then it shows all my information on it, and I'm not stupid. The last time I tried to show a confirmation email, something I bought, people canceled my Switch 2 order, so I'm definitely not fucking around with that.
Exactly. How convenient. Okay. Now my prediction has amazingly changed. There is no chance in hell he did not buy the single. Someone did say another interesting option, and I will want to throw that out for the core here, okay? What if, my friends, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, what 666 Minion says, what are the odds a dent sent him the hit cards? Now, I don't want to give that too much breathing room because I don't think it's that likely. But I would not be doing my due diligence if I didn't tell you there is an option of that. We saw Darziak was spending hundreds of dollars on buying things for DSP while he was doing work for DSP that he was getting paid for much less than he was getting and spending on DSP. He does have fans that would do this, okay? Non-zero, but I don't think so. But it's just a possibility you have to think about. That's it, all right? Jack Tenge says he's finna refinance his Wakando for max pulls. Yeah, he better hope he gets over this thing before he can refinance, because then Kat's in real trouble. If not more than she already is now. Master Blaster says even has to pay to win this hobby. Exactly. And also he's gotten his consoles from PCs from fans. He's gotten so much from fans that's not even a lie, because in the Darziak DMs, of course, I know there is an option that maybe DSP bought himself and he was trying to hide it from Darziak, so he just said that. That's an option. But still, people buy him shit. I'm not debating that.
For Loki, is there a reason why you're spamming the chat? Okay.
Every TCG seller must include a printed receipt, says Jack Skillington. Makes sense to me. And you have an email. I mean, come on, guys.
Okay.
Even if you don't have an email, and if you're not even a member of the site, they have it on their website. Check it out. But of course, there's no option for that here. I didn't get a receipt, right? Dollar Van says he could have recorded it and sent it to Lummy. Lies and scam. I agree too. Why would you not record this? Great content, Philip. Great short. Plebe says all boxing comes from different people. His logic is broke. Agree.
Begin. Okay. Let's start reacting to trailers.
Oh, God. He knows he has no acceptance here. Zero believability here, except for the most pignatized.
I see there's a lot of trolls today. I'm not surprised. Okay.
There, you should not be surprised because you know it takes being maximum pignatized to believe the shit you're saying right now.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right, I got all the trailers open here. Let's start getting them set up. Let me find.
I'm sure I have things in there from 2010 or even earlier than that. When's the last time I even bought some from TCG Player? That could be fun. I'll show you. I'll try to find a receipt from years past. Oh, God.
So Saw Genesis
Verify
is a
account.
game.
Fuck off.
Oh, boy.
Check your email. Fuck off, TCG Player. I'm on stream right now.
Ready? Yeah, look. Trolling is crazy today. 1 million troll accounts. Idiots. Okay. All right, are we ready to begin? Here we go. My first look at Saw Genesis.
100 years.
Why is it so loud? Hold on. Lower. What do you say, 100 years?
Your legacy. They call you a monster. But I call you a prophet. Pain is our only true path to redemption. It strips away the lies that people tell themselves.
How's this?
Only then do they get to see what really makes them tick.
Card Kingdom. Yeah, Card Kingdom was... I definitely shopped at Card Kingdom decades ago. Shout out Card Kingdom.
Live or die.
Channel Fireball. I remember that. Later, Attic Love.
Your book, Bound in Blood, inspires those who are worthy.
Oh, Dollman. The original Dollman. Dollman was the spiritual successor to this guy.
Worthy.
Spiritual predecessor.
The spiral bleeds ever deeper.
So I guess what they're saying is this is an asymmetric horror survival game, much like Dead by Daylight, right?
Uh-huh.
It makes sense, but wasn't Billy the puppet already in Dead by Daylight? So now they're making a standalone game that's all different Saw killers, I guess?
I mean, I don't know.
I'll be honest with you. Nah. If it's an asymmetric horror survival game, I don't really care. I've played a few of them. Dead by Daylight, the originator.
Okay, he's just scared of multiplayer. Pretty simple. Keep going. Sneefeed says, just notice, why isn't he doing a World Cup style marathon? Did Argentina really scare him? Yeah, there's too much of a chance of Argentina winning, so he can't do it. I think he will do like maybe a sports style thing when we get close to the ending, I guess. Okay, who cares?
All right, so here's a Blood of the Dawnwalker.
Blood of the Dawnwalker.
Trailer.
Peggy 18.
Okay.
Okay.
Blood of the Dawnwalker.
Blood of the Dawnwalker. I want him to watch Stellar Blade Blood Rain because but I know he won't. I was very interested in how he'd handle that.
Certainly have reasons to hate me. My son, you've ruined my life.
But he won't.
We crave the same thing.
Evil? Am I evil? They adore me.
You're a pawn in Brentiss's hand, nothing more.
This won't end well for you.
I've done the unthinkable for my own family.
Determination is not enough.
my release list already. I'll check.
So he's not saying anything until the end. So, okay, let's just fast.
With you. It looks like Witcher, and it looks like vampires. And if I'm going to play Witcher, I can't wait for the new one. But I don't know if I'm too interested in just these vampires, you know?
That's what I said when I saw the first Twilight. I love all these vampires. Fuck all these vampires. What are they doing here? Too many vampires.
Being honest,
Yeah.
I don't know. Vampires aren't very exciting. They're just not anymore. Like, maybe at one point.
Wait, have you seen Edward?
They were. I just watched them, like, vampires.
You clearly didn't see Twilight.
Big deal. You know? Yeah, maybe it'll be good. I don't know. I'm not. That one doesn't get me excited in any way. Seriously.
He's Team Jacob. Yeah, he hates vampires. He hates vampires.
Oh, boy. 5 minutes of Call of Duty. I can't wait.
Matthew says, DSP is an idiot. He should have bought the boxes and not opened them, then wait until the value goes up, then sell it, but he's too much of a moron. What you explained is so much work for him. That would be a 6-month job for him, and he'd be telling you every step of the way. So get this. You have to wrap everything individually for Amazon, and you have to put plastic on everything. So that's going to take the whole weekend.
5 minutes of Call of Duty. Oh, man. Someone tipped $2 as Saw is too mature for your audience. That's correct.
It is, though. So it's scaring people, honestly. It is scaring a few of them.
The whole idea of asymmetric horror
that is
and the
not wrong,
survival
though.
formula, it's now been around for a decade. You realize that, like, Dead by Daylight's old.
No.
And then there was Friday the 13th and more. Like, we've done that game a million times. So why did they need to make a Saw game that's the same thing? We've already done this a zillion times. I just don't really see it being that exciting when you've already done the formula so long. It's not even that it's Saw. Like, they could make a good Saw game, but I don't understand why it has to be an asymmetric horror survival game when there's been so many of those already.
You could say that for anything on Earth. Why make the new Mario a 3D? What, right? What is this? What are they thinking here? I know.
Okay.
Good point, Yakida. Exactly.
What's next?
Pissed.
Call of Duty.
I agree.
Oh, boy. 5 minutes of Call of Duty.
We don't have to watch it, though.
Player voice chat added. So this is supposed to be multiplayer.
Hang on a minute.
He's down. Let's go.
What are you assuming that, Philip?
Games, by the way. Basically, here's the deal. You ready?
Oh, please. Yeah, here's the deal.
Call of Duty always chasing the trends, right?
Here's the deal.
So they went Black Ops 4 Blackout and then went to full Warzone for Battle Royale. But Battle Royale is very played out now. Like, Battle Royale is like old news.
Million people playing Fortnite as we speak. Go ahead.
You know, all the popularity of those games is waning, even Fortnite, right? All of them. So what's the rage? Extraction shooters. So what did they do? They put in an extraction shooter mode.
Fortnite is down from its peak, but let's be real. Anyways, go ahead.
Call of Duty. That's what this is. It's a squad who are voice communicating, and they're going in extraction shooter. One team is trying to take them out. Right? It's exactly what this is.
Excuse me, I massively underrepresented the Fortnite player base. 1.4 million people are playing Fortnite right now as we speak. 24-hour peak is 1.6 million. But, yep, no one cares about those games anymore.
Capitalizing on the trends.
Hey, what's up?
New season just started, so that helps, I know. But.
Yeah, you're all right.
Okay.
It's not bad. It's not good. It just is. It's Call of Duty. I'll try it. I'll try that mode. Absolutely, I'll give it a go when it comes out. I don't know why I wouldn't. Okay. Up next, Metro, which I'm excited for because I played all the previous Metro games. They're all really good.
Tunnels. Under Barton stood now from your
That was 40 seconds I just skipped, just so you know. 50. 1 minute.
Or 2 minutes of cinematic.
2 minutes almost.
Does this have a date? I hope this has a...
In Russia, they say vodka is very delicious.
Get this off the screen. I want to see the release date. Why is this in the middle of the fucking screen? Stupid YouTube. Get this out of here, man.
Let's see, though. Mei Ling, what do they say in China?
What, you want a proverb? That's not how this works. You don't get to ask me to perform on demand like I'm a jukebox.
Well, I thought it'd be fun for the stream, but what did DSP say to you when that came up?
He told me to shut up mid-proverb, then made some crack about China. So yeah, real charming guy, which is why I'm still here, and he's banned half his chat.
You're as based as always, Mei Ling. We'll see you next time, all right?
It's May, not May, but yeah, I'll be here later.
That's what I said.
I'm out. See you next time.
I said May, didn't I?
February, darn it. Dude, everything's February next year. So it's either September, October, or February. Like, no lie, it's hilarious because remember what we said is that they claimed that they're delaying Fable to be in February so it can have a chance to stand out and not be overshadowed by all the fall releases. Dude, there's a zillion fucking games coming out in February. So I'm going to write this down as just February, but now just listen to this.
Oh, please. Oh, listen to this. Listen to this.
Metro 2039, Tomb Raider, Atlantis, that new Tomb Raider game, Persona 4 Revival, and Fable are all coming out in February so far. So does it sound like Fable's going to get highlighted? No.
Does it?
Absolutely not.
Okay, I really...
So talk about bringing up the past. Holy shit. So hold on a second. Let me get Brad on the leaderboard. This is our top super chat of the day. He goes, random, do you remember when Street Fighter 5 dropped? Remember Street Fighter 5 dropped over a decade ago? That bum Alpha Omega Sin started talking shit and challenged you to a fist fight. What an embarrassment, laughing my ass off. All I have to say about that is, who? It's 2026, dude. It's 2026. It's a decade later. Who the fuck are you talking about?
Someone that was much more relevant than you through his entire time on YouTube. If you're interested in learning the lore of that,
I got a $2 tip. There are no ghosts at the...
Just a reminder of how that exchange went. Alpha Omega Sin called DSP a rage quitter, which he absolutely is, and DSP crashed out about it for hours. If you'd like the lore there, here you go. I already did a lore stream on that one, so there you go.
The Grand, which was on the PC gaming, not Xbox this year for some reason. Okay, is there an update on that? Is there an update on that? Because we already know what the game is. Unless there's a big update, I don't think there's anything that's worth watching. We already watched a huge trailer on that like last year.
Oh, okay. Can't wait.
I don't know. There's a bunch of things. There's musical character reveal trailer. That in huge last year. Like that game was rated horribly. No one played it. It was just like dead on arrival. Do we really want to look at a Vampire the Masquerade game? I don't think I do, to be honest with you.
Who wants vampires? They suck, dude.
That
tired
series
of it.
is just deader than dead.
I'm tired of it, dude. Tired of it. All right.
Let's see here. So I got a $2 tip. You want to know what other two games are coming out in November other than
Alpha Omega Sin, I think, just became like a father and said, like, I'm not doing YouTube forever, so then he stopped. That's what my understanding, but I don't know.
GTA, Godzilla, and Barbie Rewind. Yeah, Godzilla we already looked at yesterday. They're the GTA 6 killers, though I don't think Barbie and GTA have much of the same audience. It makes sense. No, but what they want is they want those Christmas sales, right?
And DSP would love to be Alpha Omega Sin, like, more than anything else. Is he could just... Alpha Omega Sin literally goes on camera, talks about topics that are relevant, and people care about what he thinks. And that's what DSP wants more than anything else. So that's why he hates Alpha Omega Sin.
Thanks for $2. And then Abdullah with a $10.07 super chat. Thank you, Abdullah. That's our biggest super chat of the day now. are pushed to early 2027. No, he says they're scared from GTA 6. That's why all games are pushed to early 2027. No, I know, but the problem is if all games push to February, then it doesn't matter. You might as well release it with GTA 6 because all the games are going to cannibalize each other in that same month. You know what I mean?
Oh, brilliant.
Seriously.
Okay.
Okay. Well, guys, thank you. I appreciate this early support for the stream. Remember, for a $50 contribution, we'll open additional packs of cards later on this stream after we play Pokemon.
Shame.
So consider, I know you guys are supporting. Thank you so much.
Shame.
Already up to $50 to support. But if you want to see more packs, it's got to be a $50 contribution. I know that Jade had said he re-upped his membership. Yes, but that's Ultra members, $20. It's a $50 contribution to open a pack of cards. I just want to make that clear.
So you get nothing and you like it, Jade. Any other questions?
You know what? Maybe I should put up a pinned message.
Here comes the pin.
Shame. Shame.
There you go.
Shame.
I love it.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
If you listen for Shane, that's all you hear. Shane, real quick. Shane is the card shop that's closest to DSP. It's Shane something card shop or whatever, and that's why it's funny.
Comedy Master, I pulled the rarest Mega Greninja EX from the Chaos Rising set.
What? Whoa,
As for getting it graded, I don't...
That was on stream, right?
...understand that system right now. I would possibly like to do that if it...
Yo, that had to be on stream, right?
...really is going to add value and it's something that's good that I should do, then I probably will do it. But I don't understand the system yet. I need to figure that out. And this is all new to me. But maybe I would. I mean, I don't see why. If it's going to add dramatic value and everything, then why not? Right?
Yo.
Okay.
J-Cash says, yeah, this man is fucking lying. Yeah, today was very clear. Even worse than yesterday. Because he knew, like, he had to explain away something that he knows is wrong. Like, when you know you have to lie... and you're not sure how you're going to do it, you saw the nervousness come out amazingly today, more than last night even. Too Quick says, imagine admitting not at least donating a binder of Pokemon cards to Goodwill, but saying you threw them away. You think he would step foot in a Goodwill? Even though he used to say he shopped there, you think he's going to Goodwill now? Please. Too
All right,
quick.
should we continue?
What's wrong with
we got
you?
more to react to. Here we go. All right. I think I watched my wife play some of this, the first one. Maybe I could be wrong. I know that my wife played a zoo sim game. I just don't know which one it was. But this is apparently the sequel was just announced, Planet Zoo 2.
Gunny, get in here. Yeah, you can go to the zoo again. Uh-huh. Planet Zoo 2. Uh-huh.
This would probably look really good on my PC, right? Really.
Pack your bags, Cat. We're going to the zoo again.
Good.
Welcome. I'm Eric, the chairman of FEN.
I'm Alice, the Zoo Operations Manager at FEN.
We're here to help you on your journey in building and managing zoos, as well as restoring wildlife reserves across the globe. You'll be creating habitats for all kinds of species and making sure they're well cared for. Not to mention managing your staff and keeping your guests happy, too. With that in mind, let's begin.
Yes,
yeah, so I remember when my wife played the first one, the cool thing about this game is you set up the zoo, and then as you level up, you can get more rare animals and things like that, more variety of animals. But it's not just about getting the animals. You actually have to, like, set up really cool enclosures with enrichment things for them. And then you can actually see as they're playing with the stuff that you got for them and stuff, which is really cute.
Enrichment things for them?
They reproduce. You see little baby animals and stuff. But then there's also
can you
the
imagine?
Whole aspect of running a park. So then you also have to have,
what does that entail?
Refreshments, bathrooms, trash disposal, actual walking paths that make sense so that people can get through the park and see the attractions. It's kind of like...
It's kind of like a zoo simulator. It sounds like that.
It's like a theme park sim, but also with animal management. So it's kind of
Get out of here! How do you know this inside information?
Like 2 games in one.
What?
At least from when my
How are you
wife
picking
played
up on
it, that's
this?
what it looked like. So.
What? How does he know this?
Meet Lamarty, the Maasai giraffe. He shares his space with a pretty big family, so we need to make sure there's plenty of vegetation
This changes everything.
for everyone. And with the warm weather, we need to keep the fresh water flowing.
That's right.
Speaking of water, we'll need an aquarium large enough to
Planet Coaster was hyped. I never played Planet Zoo, but Planet Coaster was well put together.
house several of our aquatic species, including our endangered hawksbill turtles, Mia and her family.
You'd be surprised how quickly these tanks get dirty. There goes one of our keepers.
It's funny because the animals look photorealistic, but the humans are like cartoons. Look, this guy looks like a Wallace and Gromit character, but the animals are like perfect representation.
It's now.
Yeah?
Okay. One more stop to make. We're building a brand new kind of habitat. An aviary. It'll be the perfect home for...
Aviary? You mean aviary? Did you skip a vowel?
White-tailed sea eagles.
British English
Hamish and
bitch.
Freya. We've made sure there's plenty of space for
British
them to
English
spread
bitch.
their wings and to have some fun.
Did you skip a vowel?
Conservation is Fenn's most important goal.
Did you skip a vowel? It's British English, though. It is, for me, it's aviary. But for Fantastic Mr. Sam, it would be aviary. It's weird, but it is.
The Scottish Highlands, where we're releasing our eagles into our
Here.
wildlife.
Ready?
Aviary. Aviary.
Here's me.
Aviary.
Okay.
Aviary.
Here's Fantastic Mr. Sam.
Aviary.
Skip the foul. Get him out of here. Boo him. Thank you. Sneedfeed says this whole today was a dog ate my homework type excuse. Yep. You know those dog ate my homework stories are always long?
We've done a lot to prepare this
Same thing
environment for them. Something you'll be sure to do more of on your
Beaver.
Beaver, huh?
Together, we can create a better world for all living creatures. So, are you ready?
13th of October. And it says, oh, it's Xbox on PC. Is this Game Pass? Oh, I'd be willing to check that out.
Don't they
Especially
say
again, 'cause
that?
that's going to probably run beautifully on my PC.
That's him, not
October
me.
13th. Let me get
It's
that
him.
on the...
It's him, not me. This is him, not me. Look, his leaderboard's still going. It's him. Great pause, Philip. You're doing great.
The list is something chill to do. What the hell was that? Did you hear that?
Look.
My camera's screwed up, apparently.
Yeah,
Look what
look at
happened.
hype, King.
My camera has
Look at
frozen.
hype,
Don't
though.
ask me what just happened.
This looks hype.
I know. Well, look at that nice
Hey guys, I got another pack. $50. $50 for a pack.
frame they gave me. All right, give me a second.
$50.
It said October
Pack.
13th, I believe, right?
Pack your
Let me
bags.
see what just happened, because I didn't do anything. But apparently the camera malfunctioned. You tell me.
Cat, pack your bags. October 13th. Uh-huh.
This camera's still working. The other camera is not, as you can see. So what the hell happened?
Uh-oh, you know who we need? Who do we need?
Why is it still frozen here? What the hell?
Come on! Dragon Ren!
Is it using the wrong one?
Dragon Ren!
Okay, hold on.
Where's the Dragon Ren sound effect? It sounds like all those Furado, I'm sure.
I think I refreshed the wrong one.
What does it sound like?
What the hell's going on?
Here's I know you just have to believe me. This is Dragon Ren, though, I promise.
This is so weird.
So you
this
can't
one's
tell
using this camera, which is working.
You can't tell that's Dragon
This
Ren,
one I
though,
want
but that's
to
what
use
it is.
this camera. And now it won't show up. Dude, don't tell me the same thing's happening that happened with the camera last time. I don't even know what's going on. It's like, maybe that's an issue. Because look, it works. The camera works. It's just in a different scene now. Insta360 Link Cam, this is called.
Darziak, please!
Let me see if I can add that. Hold on.
Lumix is good at editing, but he sucks at tech.
1 second.
God damn it. Lumix, why can't you be more like Darziak?
I have no clue what's going on, why it's doing this, but okay. Okay. Right, now I have to change this too.
That's what he wants you to believe, Solomonizer. Dollar Van says DSP
Hold
goes
on.
to the dump. Code should still be in the trash. Well, he's not going to dump though. He's not doing that. But you know, you don't think that far. There's no chance he would throw them away. Oh, I can do that. Yeah, it's been a while since we played this. You're right.
Don't ask me what's been going on with this setup that this camera keeps malfunctioning. And then this happens live. I don't know. I'm sorry. Obviously, it's a technical issue. You heard I didn't do anything. It just happened. It just decided to malfunction. So I
That's usually how that goes.
And now it works again if I add it as a new source rather than an existing source. So this works. Why is this? Oh God! Why does this not work now?
Hold on. Oh no, it is just games list. I was like, what's that? But Discord. You want to check out Discord real quick? Check your Discord though.
This is turning on and off the wrong source, I think. I need to turn that off. This sucks. Sorry, everybody. Stupid technical issues. I'm trying to figure out how to get this to turn on and off.
We're gonna run out of Goron. We need the REEStream song. All right, hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, I want this to go on and off. I want the other one on, but now the other one won't even show up. What the?
All right, this is
This is right. See, this should be turning off, and it's not. It's all screwed up now. I did nothing. You saw. I didn't fuck it up. Windows fucked up. Literally, it's Windows.
It's
having an error,
Windows!
and now the webcams won't show up properly.
It's Windows!
My whole setup is fucked up. Because that's that. I want that to be able to turn on and off. So hold on.
This one?
I love
You serious?
Yep, I don't want that. I want this. Okay, let's see if this works now. That might work now. Yep, okay. There we go.
Okay.
What a pain in the ass.
Okay.
Okay, so
Woo,
now this works.
settled.
Everything's working again.
Woo.
Podcast works. Let me turn that off. Yep. Gameplay work. Okay. What a pain in the ass.
What a pain in the
Okay,
ass,
we're
dude.
back. So I
There's
got
a
that.
way
That was the 13th. We
If only
added.
there's a way to avoid this. Father Time says, just saw the Mei Ling segment, doing a lot of self-pleasure in lieu of chew. That's not true. As you can see, she hates me. You deserve every inch of smugness. Big ups, Father Time. The name available says, funniest outcome, he pulls another one for real. Oh, that would be the funniest. That would say so much,
The
wouldn't
planet
it?
camera's not malfunctioning. It's a weird thing. You
I
tell
have that
me,
one
the
already.
camera still works.
King Be Cruel. It's in the rotation.
Okay.
I do have that one as possibility though. It's random though.
Alrighty, guys. Continuing on. We have one or two more things to react to.
Oh, please.
That
Yeah,
you guys
it's doing
suggested.
great. It's a great show far. Let's keep going.
Haven't
Great
seen
show.
this yet. This is. Let's find out.
Great show so far.
You want to fight?
What is this?
Intelligence was just briefed on reports of a separatist fleet massing in the Serralona system.
Then we need to make our move.
Now, they are aware that hype for Star Wars is at an all-time low, that Mandalorian and Grogu...
Oh, I thought we were going to get an Asian segment. It's like, why are you stopping now?
They are aware That hype for Star Wars is at an all-time low. That Mandalorian and Grogu just monstrously tanked at the box office.
You know how long it takes to make games, sir.
And
you know
no
this,
one really
right?
cares about Star Wars,
You
right?
know
They're
how long
aware
it takes,
when they're
right?
making this game and releasing it. I hope.
You got someone?
You know how long it takes to make games, right? Just checking.
You still got it, old man.
What do you got for me, Mac? Lord Silius. Coyle's been spotted meeting with local gangsters. Get down there, find out what they're up to. But please, do it quietly.
Chris.
You do realize hype for Asians is at an all-time low, right? K-pop Demon Hunters, that's already finished the season, okay? It's at an all-time low right now.
My team's got a contract to put an end to Fathom's plans.
I've been tracking Fathom for months. She's at the center of it all.
She got a bad skin rash.
What? Oh,
plans.
What?
She got
I've been tracking Fathom for months.
Oh, this is the oh, this is the rash.
At the center of it all.
She got a bad skin rash.
Hilarious stuff.
I worked in.
Mr. Freeze.
I'm not in it for the credit.
There we go.
Who's a good operator?
It can work, but at the same time, it's never going to be realistic to the lore of Star Wars. If there's a Sith or a Jedi, they would just completely dominate everyone, right? Like, no lie, it would just be like, okay, turn one, Jedi mind trick the whole fucking crowd, or just force push everyone off the ledge. They're all dead.
They won't
Meanwhile,
do that,
in the game,
though,
what'll
right?
happen is, turn one, the mercenary can brutally murder the Jedi or Sith. It's like, wait, no, they can't. That could never happen. They would... So what they do is they make the Jedi and the Sith feel insanely underwhelmingly underpowered so that everyone has a chance against each other, and it's just completely not realistic to what it would be.
Yeah, it'd be better if one player got to be a Jedi and everyone else was a normal person, so then the Jedi person could just annihilate everyone real quick. That would make a very fun game. I hope they make that version.
We work with all kinds of folks.
So 99 people have no fun, and then one person has all the fun. It'd be so fun. Awesome, dude.
Ex-cons. And we're better for it. We're almost there. We just gotta finish this job.
Oh, they did do that with that last version, when you could be like for a little bit or something. Yeah.
General
Skywalker. There he is. There's the badass. Yeah. The women and the children.
Seems okay. Right, it seems all right. It's XCOM. Oh, does it have a date?
Oh, 30th.
No, it just says pre-order now. It has absolutely no information, so that's stupid. So basically, hold on. So basically, it's XCOM but Star Wars. Well, as you guys know, I've tried XCOM. It didn't work, sadly. Like, I thought that XCOM is interesting, and I did play it. But we only got maybe 20 hours into the game, and then the game became a huge grind.
Okay.
And wanted to see
No cares.
Kingdom Battle, which is also XCOM, and
don't care,
whatever
don't care.
the fuck it is. Okay.
Don't care. Move on, please. No one gives
This
a
will be
shit.
the last one we react to today.
Oh,
then
thank God. Logan says he 100% bought that card. No mentions of any other cards, even minor ones, seals it for me. There is no way he threw everything out. It's too convenient. Yeah, that's, again, all that stuff is true. And there's, the smoking gun really is throwing away. Because you know why he had to say that, guys? Is because that's something very easy to track, right? If you open all the packs, you would literally have 36 energy cards. That's how it works. So he knows if someone says, okay, we can count your energy cards then, right? He knows that's a way you could prove him wrong. So what happens? Well, I magically threw those away. Oh, those are thrown away. Another way you would know is if you kept all the code cards, because you get one of those every pack too. Well, what happens? Well, oh, I threw those away too. I didn't even think about it, huh? The Boston Maker says, I'd show the codes, but my stupid clean freak bitch wife threw them out. Can you believe it? Women, am I right? Exactly. And she threw away the trash that quick? Please. Please.
Chill for a little bit, do a little bit of Q&A.
No, please, yeah, definitely. We're going great so far. If you guys want more
reacting, we'll do it tomorrow on the morning show. However, I think tomorrow, if I am correct here, is a Nintendo Direct. So tomorrow, likely you guys are going to want me to react to a whole bunch of Nintendo stuff, right? Which I'm okay with. Okay. Here we go. Friday, Sunday.
So, you're the new owner of the Grand Hotel, huh?
I'm not staying. I'm just here to sell the place.
Well, I hope you do better than the last guy. He disappeared, you know.
My father? Yeah, I know.
I've been looking into his disappearance. If you come across anything
as
you restore the old hotel, a clue, a lead, or even just something weird, you let me know. I always wanted an American
It's like blueprints with Power Washer sound.
Like in the movies? Yeah, this is going to be so cool. Come on, get in. I'm going to show you these mean streets. When I turn the corner, let's better run. I got one.
Why is he singing with a Jamaican accent? He's white.
That's what Fantastic Mr. Sam sounds like off the show. You guys have never heard it, but this is what he talks like.
When I turn the corner, let's better run. I got one.
Why is he singing with a Jamaican accent?
Jamaican me crazy.
And on my badge and the other rum I gun. Whether you're pulling 999 or it's 911. Lock you up in the wagon. No.
What?
What is going on?
Okay.
That would be like if I started singing in fucking Rastafarian right now. Like, what?
You
no,
might do that
he's
as
white.
a.
What are you doing?
You might do that as a joke, right?
When I'm around your neighborhood, kiss culprits goodbye. Lawbreakers shaking in their boots when I pass by. Looking good like Swayze back in 1989. All of the ladies going crazy saying, who is that guy?
It's a good idea to keep the cop close. Be careful. One background check and you're done.
Yes, I know. I'm gonna need them to trust me if we're gonna pull this off. But don't worry, they don't suspect anything.
I'm not worried about them. I'm worried about that hotel. That place messes with people's heads.
Hello, sunshine. Aren't you the spitting image of your old man? You know...
I will say this. It's artistic. It's unique.
It's
the fact
artistic.
that it's a musical. When was the last time you played a musical video game? Probably.
Are we basing that just off the fact that it was singing in the trailer, honestly? I have no idea about this game. Maybe it is musical, but is that what he's saying?
We never, right? They are trying to do something interesting and unique, but that is so out of place. The dude talks perfectly normal, no accent English, and he starts singing and he sounds like he's Jamaican. Like, what is going on?
Okay. He was in way over his head. If you want to know what happened to him, you better expect a wild ride.
Hey, did you guys see anything weird?
Weird is this town's entire deal. I mean, it's been featured twice in Britain's most haunted towns.
And Britain's most crappiest.
Oh, this is really beginning to creep me out.
Listen, I've been through worse than this. I'm sure I'll manage, seriously.
So it's definitely more involved than I thought at first, but...
What the hell?
One of these days I'll show them something. One of these days, yes, I'm gonna go far. Get out of this place so I know it's coming.
This might be one of the most weird and unique games ever made. Like, what is this game? Is it a first-person shooter? Is it a horror game? Is it a musical? I can't even figure out what it is.
This should be your dream game, right?
You've seen. What the hell? It's just like a musical Lovecraftian renovator. A what?
Yeah, that's the point. Oh my
God. Released. What? Or the I can't.
Sorry, too annoying.
I can't put my finger on what it's going to be.
That's the exact reason you make that funny tagline, because you don't know what it is, and that's the big joke. But yeah, let's overreact to that. I have no idea what it is. Woo! Dominic in the house says Mei Ling's light dominance is pretty nice. That's not dominance. She just has she's independent. Svar says opening a case of In Secret is fine. Opening a pack for one of his most loyal and special members without $50 is blasphemy. Exactly. I agree. They got cheated. He cheated his own audience out of that.
It's so weird.
Injured smashed. Oh, she smashed her keyboard.
Okay. All right, well, someone tipped $2, guys. We're out of time. The DSP morning show only lasts an hour. The point of the morning show is to have a shorter show so we can get to gameplay. Plus, today, we're going to have to do pack unopenings and DSP tries it. We can't do any more reacting. So whoever just tipped me $2, they're suggesting games. I'm sorry. We are out of time.
Interesting. Big ups to Yomoto sending this. This is the real singer, who's a Canadian rapper, Snow, and he sings with a Jamaican accent in his song. So there you go. So he really does this and in his real songs. So pretty cool. Settles that.
But I would like to react to more. So
what?
Openings. The morning show is to have a shorter show so we can get to gameplay. Plus today, we're going to have to do pack unopenings and DSP tries it. We can't do any more reacting. So whoever just tipped me $2, they're suggesting games. I'm sorry. We are out of time. But I would like to react to more. So what I would say is come back tomorrow and we can probably react to some of the Nintendo stuff and more. I'm willing to react to more this week. Again, that's the whole purpose of my early shows this week is reacting to this stuff.
Oh, that's the guy that says, I am money beggar. No, that's the one I did. You mean Wolverine Doll song. Let's get that one. Now I know what you're talking about. Oh, it's that guy? I didn't know it was that guy. I'll show you. This song, the first song that we ever heard from Wolverine Doll, and then he made a extended version. And let's do this one. This is what you speak of. It's the guy. Oh, that's a different song guy. Huh? Now I'm confused.
Beggar, I bite nails and see that somebody is
This is it, Snow,
I
yeah.
licky lips and snort. True detective man, someone at the grocery store stole me canvas bags. I licky lips and snort. E-beggar, I blame the netcode every time I go in. I licky lips and snort. Shaking hands, I'm Jonesy for an additional soaking of gin. I think I'll drink a quart. Do you know about me? I'm gouty. When I'm not in control, I get pouty. Gonna scold any gent who's down to doubt me. Gonna gorge until I ain't becoming an outie. Don't you deliver me DoorDash later, you might end up like T. I overpronounce that letter in his memory. Baker, an urban American taking my tire. I lick your lips and snow.
Well, there you go. That's him.
So please keep it coming. Thank you for $2. I'm sorry we're not going to react to any more today. Okay?
I overpronounced the letter in his memory.
Answered that. I'm interested in it. But we put up a choice last week. Would you like Mina the Hollower or Symphony of the Night? And everyone said Symphony of the Night, so that's what we're playing right now. We may get to Mina the Hollower eventually, depending. We'll see.
Big up some tall. Darziak!
Okay.
We need you!
All right, so here's what we'll do. We'll have a few extra minutes.
Hello? Are you just waiting for a pack opening?
Open Q&A, whatever you guys
Hello?
want.
Wake up! Sir, this is your show! Kevin Smith says DSP versus Tech always delivers. It really does. It really does.
Someone tipped $2 says, can you play the demo for There Are No Ghosts at the Grand?
Yeah!
Again, we're not going to play any demos today.
Why?
I appreciate a $2 tip. I really do. But we're not doing demos today. We don't have any time in the schedule this week. We're trying to focus on the games we're playing. We don't have time in the schedule for anything new right now. But maybe
there is no time in the schedule for demos. I will let you know when there is time for demos. There is no time in the schedule for demos. The games will be done when they're done.
I would try it out eventually because there are various demos. Like there's an Onimusha demo. There's that demo. Maybe I would consider it. What I would actually appreciate is today we can get some support on the Kick side because it's Monday. And so far we have 4 gifted subs, out of which 2 are trolls. So it'd be great to get some support on Kick today.
Shame.
I know it wasn't card related.
How would I compare the current Lego Batman to the old one where you play as everyone? Way more organized and way more nostalgia bait. Like, the old Lego Batman games are original games. Like, the plots are completely from that game. They made it up for that game. It's its own standalone story. This Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight is just that. It's the legacy of the Dark Knight in pop culture over the last 30 to 40 years. So it's got all these different movie references and things. So if you're a fan of pop culture Batman, you're going to like that game. But overall, I think it's my favorite actual Lego game I've ever played. I actually liked it that much.
Amazing.
Disaster says, what's the most interesting thing for you out of Summer Game Fest?
Oh, God. First, list them all, King.
Let's take a quick look at everything here now.
Yeah, read them all.
So what did we see?
Don't answer. Just list them all. That's always a good strat.
So Pal World 1.0. We saw...
List them all.
Residence Plague Legacy.
Okay, keep going.
I think Dawnwalker was there.
Okay, keep going. Just keep naming them. There's no reason to stop
I remember
there.
Control Resident had that upgrade. No, that was Xbox, right?
Uh-huh.
Valor Mortis seems interesting, or seems all right. Vassild just did a $3 reacting it. Oh, we will absolutely react to Pokemon Champions today. Let's see.
Solo energy.
I'm trying to see all the stuff that we now have in the list. This is just... The schedule went from almost no games to 1 million. Here, I'm going to go through all of them. Ready?
Oh, I told you! Yay!
Here's what we've got for releases for the rest of the year, from what I can see. I could be wrong here. Star Fox, June 25th. Avatar Fighting Game, July 2nd. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync, July 9th. Pal World 1.0, July 10th. Halo Campaign Evolved 6, which 27th, 15th, number 24. E-Day, Active Warfare, May 19th. Tomb Raider.
Okay, and again, what was your favorite was the question. I guess no answer for that. Yep, gotcha.
Oh, man. That's right. And tomorrow we have the Nintendo Direct. We don't know what we're going to see during the Nintendo Direct. There may be a bunch of Nintendo games now that are going to get announced. We don't know. We'll find out tomorrow.
Get out of here. Okay? That's a pretty big leap you're taking there. They're going to announce Nintendo games tomorrow?
Oh, my nose is bothering me. Shit.
Get out of here.
Yeah, so far, Dark Lady Goth, I really like the 7th Guest remake. I didn't understand this, okay? But get this, okay?
What? Go get this.
The 7th Guest remake is totally new. I thought it was the exact same game from the 90s, but it just had modern graphics. No, people are saying it's a new game. All the puzzles are different. Exploring the mansion is different. Like, everything's different. It's the same plot, but the entire game is different.
Oh.
So we're actually playing a totally new game from the ground up, which I misunderstood. So that's very interesting. I hope you guys will come tonight on the late stream for that, okay?
Nah, it's boring. Garbage Can says, I can't take this no more, man. I'm going to Minecraft myself in real life if I have to listen to this regard anymore. Take a break, Garbage Can. Sounds like you need a break, sir.
Avatar got delayed to July 23rd. It did? Oh, let me change that right now because I didn't know that. And it come off a lot. Hope that you enjoyed the chill vibes.
Oh, God,
here
we did.
on the morning show. We're going to have more of this tomorrow. Like it's going to be more of the same tomorrow, basically. But it'll be probably Nintendo, right? Nintendo version. So hopefully you guys will join me for that. Really? So Crow says, honestly, while the old 7th Guest has charm, the new one is a lot better. The puzzles are more forgiving and such. Oh, see, I wouldn't know. I didn't play the original. Are you saying that the original had, like, crippling puzzles that people didn't like? They thought they were too difficult or something?
Yeah, it was back in the day when if you didn't get a puzzle, you just took off a month and come back to it fresh and hope you knew it then.
Interesting.
It was a different time.
Jackson, the way it works, people keep asking, $50. No, Cole Jackson, the way it works, people keep asking, $50 contribution for a pack opening today. Right now, we're going to open one pack of Pokemon cards because I always do a freebie whenever I play Pokemon or the TCG card game. But we need people to contribute $50 or more to get more pack openings. If we don't get any $50 contributions by the end of the gameplay, then we're just going to do one pack and that's it.
Shame.
Now, obviously, I would love to open a bunch of packs of cards. We now have gone halfway through the box. We have 18 packs left in Phantasmal Flames. So we likely are getting down to better pulls. So far, we got, I think, 3 pulls so far in the box. And typically, from what I've seen, on average, is around 6 to 7 pulls in a box.
Pulls?
The Mega Evolution box
You mean
had about
hits? What do you mean
6,
pull?
and the Chaos Rising box had about 6 good pulls. So we likely have at least 3 or 4 more in this box coming up.
What do you mean pulls, sir? Super Bonchan is someone that has donated in the past, and I think for DSP that's a very special unicorn that he always will respect. Because Super Bonchan is not like came out and been any troll shit. Like sometimes they get banned for small jokes, but like DSP has him on Kick and he knows about him, so that's a prized commodity, let's say. Because Super Bonchan has given money. He knows who it is, and he knows everything he says is not an outright troll or trying to trick him, and those things he values. The music, by the way, he forgot about today.
Super Bonchan, nobody cares.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong.
No one gives a shit at all. There's no evidence of anything because they make it all up. It's all lies.
See?
They can't. Just like, oh, Phil duped thing, but nobody...
Wait. I'm not trying to start drama, but we need to address it before GreninjaGate gets out of control. Detractors are sharing evidence proving you bought it. There's no shame in buying singles, man. In fact, it's the smart thing to do. Well, as I said, Super Bonchan got his entire message read, and let's see how he answers here. Let's see. Maybe Super Bonchan's on his way out.
Super Bonchan, nobody cares. No one gives a shit at all. There's no evidence of anything because they make it all up. It's all lies. They can't. Just like, oh, Phil duped in this fucking game or whatever. It's all fabricated. I don't care. I don't care what anyone says. They can kiss my fucking ass. Okay?
Well, I could. Nothing about the Demon Souls video was fabricated in any way. You could say it was under-fabricated. How much evidence that Cat Roller included in that. It was unbelievable, the evidence. Not a single thing was fabricated. You're watching the video, you're like, oh my God, he even tracked this shit? There's nothing fabricated about that. And also, we can say now that he bought the single here because he's trying to say, it doesn't matter, no one cares, stop talking about this. You know, it's his typical, no one cares about WP champions, just drop it, no one cares.
Cool. Now stop spamming my chat.
Yeah, see? Slime Privilege says, I love when Phil uses his wife as a scapegoat. That's why he is in fact the goat. Oh, Slime Privilege. She got used today. She's the one that threw away the packs. Yeah. She threw away the packs for those that didn't hear it. That's why we don't have the trash or anything or the energy cards because Cat threw away the trash.
Against off in a marbles game. It was nearly impossible to win. You had to wait for AI to make a mistake and it almost never did. Whoa.
Whoa.
An edited video of the pack. No, I know. It kind of sucks. Mercury Play says, did you think about posting an edited video of the pack openings you've done spliced together? Well, the thing is, it would be cool maybe to do all the hits that we've gotten, right? Live. Out of all the hits we've gotten live, I think the best card was, what, the $13 card? I got much better cards in the Chaos Rising box, but I didn't record it. Because, again, people are so toxic and negative. They want to be paranoid and shitty. So the entire time I'm opening these cards, oh, those are reseals. Oh, you got scammed. Oh. So, of course, it makes me paranoid because all these people keep saying it. So then I do this.
He is legitimately losing it here. He's saying things he normally wouldn't say. So he's admitting that all that got to him so much, and that's why he had to open the whole entire box, sir?
Oh. So, of course, it makes me paranoid because all these people keep saying it. So then I do this experiment with the Chaos Rising box, and it literally has all these great pulls in it. And I'm not recording it.
Why not?
So
that was the question.
Would have been the box that, as we're opening it, has all these amazing pulls. That would have been a great montage. And now we don't have that footage because of shitbags making me paranoid.
You could have recorded it offline, and then no one could say anything. It seems like a pretty easy thing to do. You could even do it right where you're sitting right now.
Now I know not to trust shitbags on the internet.
Just learning this now. Okay. So now detractors made him open the entire box.
Toxic fucking people, seriously. Thank you, typical average gamers, for those 20. Ask me how you get into the audience of Xbox Game Fest. No, now I know. I will not be worried in the future. if I buy these boxes off of TCG Player, I will have absolutely no qualms and no worries that these are legit boxes that are sealed.
Okay, who cares anyway?
Like I said, for sure, this box of Phantasmal Flames is legit. There's a chance we'll get some good cards out of it. That's why I hope now people will want to see the pack openings. I feel like we're going to get good stuff.
We have slowed down a bit on the bans. We have unfortunately slowed down on the bans. At 31 now of 43. Yep, we're 31 of 43 right now.
How many more boxes do I need to open? How many more boxes do I need to open offline to get hits? None. The whole point of this was to do it as part of an interactive thing on streams. That was the point. That's the whole reason that I bought the Pokemon cards to begin with, as an additional content for streams, something more interesting to do rather than just pure gameplay. And it's been working. 2.5 weeks now we've been doing it, and people seem to like it. We got people who get excited for it. They contribute to see it.
We're off Phil.
Oh, my internet.
There you go. It's him. It's him,
Crap.
not me.
That's not what he said. My internet just dropped.
Not me.
I don't know what happened. My internet dropped out and just came back. Hopefully it's working again, guys. It was a slight disconnect, and then it came back. So hopefully the stream's still working. Don't know what happened there. What would you hope for? If they show a Zelda... Oh, you mean if they show a Zelda movie, what would you hope for? If they show a Zelda... Oh, you mean
God.
If tomorrow's direct?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. I have no clue how they would make a
Look at the
live-action Zelda
picture.
movie.
It's Zelda right there. I love when the universe lines up like that.
I know that they are. I have no clue what they're doing with that whatsoever.
Huzzah!
I'm fascinated to see it, see what it'll be. I don't know if I'll like it or not, but I'll give it a chance. Just like everything, I give everything a chance. Okay? Out of sync, I can't control that. Please try refreshing your streams and see if everything is good. But if you refresh, maybe.
Refresh. Can we finish now?
Good morning,
Honestly.
Uniqueness. How are you?
You're not getting any Pokemon cards today. Can we finish it?
Okay.
Can we finish it? I will hit shame if I have to, though, and I think I might have to. I'm getting ready. My finger's on the button.
All right, it is time to end the morning show, everyone. I hope you enjoyed. It was a good one, right? We had a lot of
Last
reacting.
chance.
Now
Last
we're going to jump
chance.
into Pokemon Champions for a few hours.
Oh.
And we're going to have a DSP Tries It. Tomorrow's morning show will be more of this, but probably for all Nintendo content. Okay? Good stuff. Thank you for watching and chilling. See you tomorrow. Okay. I'm going to swap over to my Switch 2, but I'm also going to blow my nose because my nose is bothering me.
Be back in 20.
And then we're going to begin with Pokemon Champions, okay? So, guys, right now, we're opening one pack.
Shame.
That's it. We need $50 contributions to open more packs. So, please support the stream. Let's get 5,000 kicks. Let's get 10 subs. Let's get a $50 super chat, $50 super sticker, a $50 tip, and 17 memberships. If we get all that, we'll be opening like 7 packs. Let's go. Let's go.
You done yet, or?
Okay. All right, let me go hook up the Switch too.
Okay. Yeah, good time. Good time to start that now after the bag. You want to do that post bag. Oh, nice drip.
Believe it or not, Phil isn't on stream. Please leave a message in the chat. I went for a walk, or I'm using my phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not on stream.
So, here we are. All right, let me move the monitor over here. And what I want to do, I'm going to probably get a coffee now rather than have to take a break later. So I'll probably grab it before we begin. That way we can just play nonstop. Right?
Yeah. Get the coffee first. Good call, King. That's the kind of thing you can only decide with experience.
Okay. Okay. Again, it'd be great to get some contributions so we can open more packs. Right now, we're only doing one. And FYI, we're going to probably open up packs between 3 and 3:30 p.m. because then we're going to do DSP Tries It after that. Okay? So FYI, if you want to see more pack openings, $50 contribution by 3 p.m. roughly, and that's when we'll set it all up. Okay? I'll be right back.
Timed bag now.
Believe it or not, Phil isn't on stream.
stream, please leave a message in the chat. I went for a walk.
Yeah, 1 hour
or I'm
gameplay.
using
Yep.
my phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not a stream. Okay, guys, I'm back. I got my coffee.
Look
Look
at this experience.
Pokemon Champions now.
If you watch just this, and this is your first exposure to DSP, you might be like, wow, that was super quick. His breaks are always fast, and you got some music going, and there's no problem at all. But they don't know that if you're not watching this version, I just skipped over 9 minutes this time, and the previous time was 2 minutes. I don't know if it was actually 9 minutes. It was realistically 4
Someone just
minutes.
tipped me $5 with the name Obama and says, any more food reviews seems to be your destiny. We're doing that on today's stream. I just said that. And one of their good amount. Please let some pack opening.
Dude.
Again, thank you guys for the early support. Please, let's get some pack openings going. Let's lock them in.
Shame.
Okay.
Shame.
You might say the bell's too much, but I don't know. It makes you really think, how many times have I hit that fucking thing? We got to get a counter for this now.
Let's go.
You're not going to say it again, right? Honestly. Are you going to say it again?
Excuse me.
You can't, right? Okay.
What's up, Chris? How are you today?
You can't try it again, right? I'll give it to you, but I don't think it's happening, boys.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Pokemon.
Welcome back to Pokemon. We're going live.
We didn't look at his stats. What stats do we want to do? His special attack is max, and his speed is max. Actually, that's what we want. We want special attack and speed max.
I don't give a shit. Real quick, I do have to show this one. So there's one more thing from going back in time. We got cucked for a second there, so one other thing I wanted to show you. So also on this date, there was one playthrough that started on this date in the time, and it was Infamous 2. This is June 7th of 2011. And here's a funny moment from that. This is how you don't play. And I want to show you this one because it very much is the same, let's say, in parallel with in Catposition's video about how DSP knows about guides and shit. So watch this. There is someone in the water here, okay? There's someone in the water, and there's a fountain. So just watch this. So there's someone laying in the water, and DSP's going to do some gameplay here, but I want you to just watch how he's moving and stuff, okay? I would not have found this myself. A commenter said it. That's why I know it.
I heard her. Oh, shit. I can't heal her. What the hell? What? I didn't do that.
Okay.
I didn't kill her. What the fucking shit? The game just robbed me. I'm as shocked as you are.
There you go. So, a lot of people are saying he did that on purpose because he knew it was an achievement. Why would you do that? He fought so hard to get in this position, right? And then all of a sudden he did it and says, "What? I didn't mean to do that." But you can see he fights to make it happen, right? So again, just another great example of him knowing so much more than he ever lets on. Here it is, getting this position. Oh, what? Huh? That's not working.
Shit.
What? Oh, I heard her.
I can't heal her. What the hell?
Uh-huh.
What? I didn't do that.
I didn't do that.
I didn't kill her. What the fucking shit?
What the fucking shit? I didn't do that.
That's exactly what we would want.
Jordan Fadeaway says, does the DSP ever get post-bag clarity? No, he does sometimes get post-bag shame, and but then he can't fight it. The want of acceptance is too strong.
Well, guess what?
What?
So my team is gone now. See that? Because they ran out of their trials, which is fine because we weren't using them anyway.
I can't handle this. All right, my friends, that will do it. Big ups for joining today for this edition of the first day of a normal daily show on WPIG. But, of course, we'll be back all this week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, back at it. Tonight, I'll be with Indrid doing more Split Fiction. If you're interested in that, go check it out on her channel, all right? 8 p.m. But You're all fucking legends, all right? We'll do it again tomorrow, starting at 10 a.m. with the Nintendo thing. Then if we have any extra time, we'll do something in between, and then we'll get to this. But also, Misery Merchant's show is tonight. I'll redirect you to that show because that starts at 5 p.m. So you have so much entertainment today. It's unbelievable how much entertainment is at your fingertips for the rest of the day, all right? So, you're all fucking legends, guys. See ya tomorrow or tonight. Bye.